Testing. Welcome to episode 191 of the Tales of Stu Spudman, Stu Spudclone, and Stu Mack in American Truck Simulator with storytelling from The Sims 4 and XCom games. Okay. Just a really quick reminder, I'll pop this up real quick. Well, first we'll do, this is the note that Stu Spudclone had a few episodes back when HR told him that they needed him to haul the cars from Mr. Drake's car dealers to the rail export locations. He did 50 of those loads. Once he finished those, a little while later, this newspaper headline popped up, and I'm sure it popped up everywhere. A train derailed. It was an auto rack train that carries cars and trucks to, automobile plants and factories and whatnot. Well, this train derailed somewhere. It fell into a canyon, a ravine, somewhere that's going to take investigators and rescue people. Well, the driver of the train might have survived. I don't remember. I didn't say, but it's going to take them a while to get down to that ravine to see whether or not those cars were actually on that train. In reality, they were not on that train. But poor Mr. Drake, his insurance company is not going to pay him until they confirm whether or not those cars were on that train. So let's get the game loaded. Okay. So, need to make a note that I started. So, I have to finish this by 12:25. As far as I'm aware right now, I am off today. There were no text messages unless my phone didn't give them to me. So, this will be a long stream today unless something interrupts that. But because of that, I can only go 11 hours and 55 minutes before YouTube stops the video. Whether my stream keeps going or not, YouTube does not record anymore. So, that's important that I know that. And a playlist link. So, what we have been doing since that newspaper headline is we're going back to the rail export locations and now picking up loads of scrap cars because those loads of cars that we took to the rail export location somehow got smushed. And we're taking them from rail export to the steel places, Avalanche and Steeler, and we did one load to the garbage place in Odessa. I'd have preferred that have gone to the steel place, but given the timing of when that showed that to me, I went ahead and did Artesian at Odessa. So what I'm doing right now is, because this is the Stu Spudclone profile, I'm concentrating on having him do the loads that they can start or end in Colorado and New Mexico, but I want them to go. They can go the places that Stu Mack can't go. So I believe right now we left off, we're sitting in Fort Collins, Colorado. In both profiles, Stu Spudclone and Stu Mack can go to Fort Collins, Colorado, but only Stu Spudclone can go to Wyoming. So that last load we did was from Wyoming to Fort Collins. These are scrap cars. We've done 12 loads, and we've done 888 loads overall in this profile. Stu Mack is sitting on 299. When I left off last night, I I had made the decision that since the garages that are in these two states in the Stu Mack profile are actually being run and owned by HR, and HR is also giving orders or job orders to Stu Spudclone. He can, when I get to the different cities and that are also being used in the Stu Mack profile, I can go ahead and buy those garages. So I could get Sterling, I could get Lamar. Um, I forget for sure what ones we've actually got. Well, we can find out by loading it. But okay, well that was a phone call, which means a spam phone call, which means it'll probably make a noise when the stupid voicemail comes in. Anyway, I don't remember if there's loads that go to Lamar or not. And there's that. And that. And they can just go bite me. Probably another scammer trying to either tell me my loans, I could still get a loan, or one of them ones talking about, you might owe back taxes. Now, let me, folks, if you're getting any phone calls telling you owe back taxes, those are not legitimate phone calls. Don't be calling those back and giving info, and that's not how it works. And if you're not sure, well, what I suggest is you get actually go online and go to the actual legitimate websites or whatever for the tax, the state or federal tax things, and you look up their numbers or how to contact them to check with them. I mean, I realize that's scary, but better to call them than call the fake number and get your identity screwed up. Anyway, let's get on with this. My microphone is fading in and out because I was turning my head away from it. I'm trying to look at my pieces of paper with all the cities and stuff written down, and let's click on Drive. Now, I'm not planning on getting drivers necessarily for these garages for the HR company. Um, I don't need any more money, so I don't need drivers to drive for me. So unless it's story wise, I I don't need more drivers. I mean, if anything, I might park some trucks there that don't have drivers just to spend some money. You know, I mean, um, okay. So we're good on sleep at the moment because I think we just slept anyway. We might have. Oh, that's right. We did a freight market job to finish that, so we don't currently have our trailer attached, but we will change that in a minute. Okay, none of those are coming from the rail yard. We'll do that real quick so we can get the trailer. So, two things to make note of here. One, I have still not done the 1.50 beta that has the rework of California. Two, SCS announced that on the 16th they'll be releasing Nebraska. That's next week on Thursday. I'm currently on episode 191. Maybe by episode 200, I will do one or the other of those things, if not both. But I'm gonna try to hold off another week before I do those. I'd like to hear something from SCS about what they're doing with that beta. Is it like done being a beta or not? I mean, I suppose when they finally are like, okay, well, we're done. You gotta update. But just the fact that it messes with Fresno, and Fresno's very important to me. I don't want to mess with that until I am ready for it, or at least ready to. I want to pick a day where I know I'm about to be upset and be upset, rather than you know, being in a good mood and then not being in a good mood. Whatever the hell that means, I don't know. Where am I going? I'm trying to pick a load. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Too far. Too far. That's too far. We already did that. Let's go ahead and do that one. Even though we've already done Casper, you know, I don't mind doing a short run. Now, here's the thing. I know that I've done the 50 loads of cars. Doesn't mean that, you know, HR could have had other drivers doing that stuff too. I mean, maybe I want to hauled a few loads, you know. So we might have only done one load at Casper of cars, but it doesn't mean that they don't have more than one load of squished cars sitting at the rail yard. Or they could have brought it in. Hey, imagine that. See, now, if this would have been a quick job, I'd be there already. I don't think they get any closer than this, you know. Woodward, Oklahoma is about the quickest, you know, because you can go from Avalanche Steel to Steeler and back and forth. Anyway, whatever I'm trying to say. Yeah, you're darn right, whatever you're trying to say. What's on that map? That's just a shortcut via Goliath. Well, we'll go do this one. We'll knock it out real quick and we'll have a load under our belt. I mean, let's just say right now we're disposing of evidence. We've got to get these scrap cars from the rail yard to the steel places so they can be properly disposed of and turned into alien alloys. Because HR needs the metal. They really do. I mean, we've got a war to win. We've got a war to survive. Winning just ain't enough. This is about the survival of the war. I mean, that's like saying you won the nuclear war by having your missile hit first, but theirs still hits you. Yeah, you really won that war. Yeah, we need to make sure that there's no losing. What do they have for free market? Cool. So they currently have that load. And the other one was going to Logan. So we could do that one real quick and then come back and do Logan, but Logan's kind of far. Yeah, it's a 7-hour load. I would definitely be looking at seeing what other ones they have. Yeah, see this container picker-upper doohickey? Yeah. So what happened was, when we took the loads of cars to the rail exports, yeah, they picked up they basically picked up one of these containers over here and just kind of kept dropping it on the cars. Yeah, so you do that enough, they're no longer brand new cars. How could they get away with that? Well, they're HR. And some members of HR have mind control abilities. You know, so if you got any witnesses, you deal with them. I mean, and they are aliens, some of them. So some of them are kind of good at hiding their tracks, and even if somebody does witness what they do, it's kind of hard to believe that they did it. It's like, hey sheriff, there's some aliens out there at the rail yard crushing cars. Well, sheriff gonna be like, you need to go home, you're drunk, or else you gonna spend the night in lockup. Or psych ward. Now that is, of course, if the sectoids are not wearing their disguises. You know, if they're disguised, then nobody would know they're aliens. But Casper's a really friendly town. How do you know? Because it's Casper. Casper's friendly. Yeah, but how do you know? Well, is anybody being mean to me right now? No. Well, then so far it's friendly. Heck, even Goliath here is friendly as far as I know. Ain't no need to go chucking stones at him. Then again, he might already have some stones. I don't know. We ain't been here yet. Huh. Something tells me there's a significance to that well. I don't see a marker or anything to tell me about it, but they're making dump trucks at Goliath. Oh, they're making Devastator. Yep. Yep, that's the secret Constructicon workshop. Yep. Like, oh, you think you gonna defeat Devastator? You ain't defeating no Devastator. You just gonna build another one. What kind of loads I got here? They got a boom lift. Okay. Alright, it's basically that stuff. Probably have to have like heavy hauling to do the actual dump truck things. All things considered, those are kind of small for the mega dump trucks. I mean, back in the day, those were huge, but they got some really big dump trucks now. Where are we going? I don't know. I think we're lost. Yeah, well, you went there with me, and you got the map. Shut up. Okay, you can let me out now. Thank you. Casper? I don't know. You know, I mean, it was friendly enough, but, you know. Nothing to write home about. When's the last time you actually wrote a letter home? I don't know. Well, then shut up about nothing to write home about, because you ain't gonna write home about nothing. Well, who says I won't start doing it? You have no reason to be writing anything. I could write a letter to my dog. You're not going to. we learned our lesson the last time. Always come this way. Because even though we still struggle with it, we can still do this one. Going the other way is more difficult. Just don't get caught on that. And we want to be, well, when we get the thing lined up, we want to try to be lined up with that strap there in the center. Okay. Alright, we got this pretty much. Gotta get that to turn a little bit right there. Alright. Don't want to get hung up on the poles over here, but right about, whoa. Right about there. Yep. Hey, that's works for me. Okay, well, we still need a load from Gillette, Wyoming. Okay, it's only been a few minutes, so I doubt that changed much. Let's start from back here and work our way back the other way. Spokane to Missoula, that's not bad. Yeah, it's gonna be more like an 8-hour load because got to go get it first. Alright, well, let's go to the place where we might want to have a load. Hey, Daniel. Whoa, there's the sunshine. You sleep in the sunshine. Do, 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 do. Kennewick to the Dales. That's a bit of a short one. Well, we've got quick travel to the garage. Yeah, Kennewick doesn't have regular quick travel, but we have the garage, so we can quick travel to the garage. And we'll go grab that load. And then maybe when we're in the Dales, we'll get another load. Farmer in the Dales, the farmer in the Dales. Hi-ho, the Dario, the farmer in the Dales. Hey, there are farmers in the Dales. They got a Bushnell and a Sunshine Crops. Okay, let's just dismiss the trailer for now. Or just not worry about it. We're already not hooked up to it, so... That was close. also looking through the games on Steam, the ones that are out and the ones that aren't out yet. I don't know if I'm just turning into an old fuddy-duddy or what, but just there's not a whole lot there that's really popping out at me. Like, oh yeah, I really want to play that on my channel. Yeah, I want that kind. I didn't come with a trailer. My trailer's back at the garage. Dummy, your trailer's right there that you need to get. Okay, yeah. Actually, I am supposed to back right into that one. That works out. I thought I was turning around. Man, that would. Glad I figured that out right away, because I was about to go turn all the way around and then be like, oh man, it was pointed the other way? Really? That would have been fun. Okay. I am able to get around here, ain't I? Usually I can get around here. That's Kennewick, not the Dales. We're going to the Dales. You mean we can go visit Mount Hood? Well, it's gonna be dark, so we ain't gonna see Mount Hood. Well, I suppose that's better than being in the snow. Yeah, I mean, the story takes place in Colorado, even though they filmed that part on Mount Hood. But, yeah, saying Mount Hood is in Colorado is, stretching it a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Only a little bit, huh? Yeah, only a little bit. Alright, so we're taking a load from Kennewick. Yeah. Going to the steel place in the Dales, which I believe is on the far end of town, the western end. I don't think we've gone there yet to deliver anything. Oh wow, we're actually using this turn lane the right way. Usually we come at it from this other direction. Yeah, totally. You always do that illegally because it's because it's easier. Yeah. I mean, hey, anytime you can use a little curve like that instead of trying to make a 90-degree turn, I'm going to take advantage of it. You would. You damn right I would. I'm gonna take advantage of what I can take advantage of. Doot. go to Pendleton? Maybe. Okay, well, just follow this road. Okay. There is one game that I might play eventually, But it's one of those where, you know, it's, well, it's a game that I can't really tie to this, you know, story-wise. You know, the things that happen in the game, I can't, like, rename anything. It's not like the Game Tycoon game where I can name the games and name the people and whatnot. You know, but anyway, there's one game that I might play eventually. Problem is that I need too much time to play this one. I mean, it's self-inflicted. I'm the one making myself play this much, but you know, I'm the one making myself do 50 loads of things, and you know, but that's how many it takes. That's how, you know, just when I finish the project and we do what we need to do, I'm gonna look back on it and say, yeah, we needed that much. You know, we had a job to do and we came through. Yep, that's where we're going. Just think that one time I came down here just to come down here. For no other reason but to come down here. Now he's here, actually give it a load. Yeah. Well, that's the other part of why I'm doing all this, is so I can try different things and do different things and go to different places for a reason. But not just randomly. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to. So let's see. You've got a Nebraska DLC coming out. You've actually got a chance to get a DLC early and actually participate in the fancy, you know, do all the cities contest thingy they usually do. Well, not if you do that to your truck constantly. Shut up. I'll do that to your skull if you don't shut up. Oh, it's that kind. Alright, that was a Kennewick load, so we can cross off Kennewick. Or at least put a dot on it. Alright, we've done at least one load from each of the Washington cities. The Dales is the only Oregon one. With a rail export. So let's see if we can get one from here. Nope, not currently. Not without our trailer. Well, before we do that, okay, we already did a Yakima to Spokane or whatever. We don't need to do that. Not right now. Okay, well, that would have worked out. Okay, dummy, check the loads. Wouldn't it be something if there was one in the Dales? And you probably just did that the wrong way. No, because you have to have the trailer when you go to take the load. It has to be on. You can't just be virtually connected. It won't work. What are we? Stop. Stop being an idiot. Knock the butt, Dales. That's way too far. Okay. Alright, that's our fallback. That's the one we're doing if I don't see a different one. That's too far. Laurel, did we do one from Laurel? Not yet. But I don't necessarily want to go there. We did a Pocatello already. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna warm up my coffee first, and then we're gonna do that. jumping up? You hopping up there? You hopping up? There you go. Okay, we are back from letting the big dog out. Hello there, Art. Where are we going? We're going... Okay, we're in Gillette. We gotta go get this load of scrap cars. Don't hit my trailer. Don't damage my load of nothing. Hop in here real quick. Out over here. Oh, goody. There's no gate in my way either. American Lines Railroad. To let the dog out up there, you know, poor girl, you know, St. Bernard whining to go out, and earlier when I was up there, well, there was somebody in our yard doing some stuff, some yard work, so they were all going crazy about that. But then after that, there was still somebody cutting the grass in the neighbor's yard, and I didn't want to let them out yet, because, you know, they're too busy. The neighbor behind us has this thing where they'll, you know, if it's her that's out, she'll give them treats. Well, I'm not letting the dogs out so they go stare at somebody push a lawnmower that's not going to be giving them treats. Especially when, you know, I don't have time to be sitting there while they do it. But you know, big girl's been whining for a while now, and, you know, I'm not usually home. I mean, I've got my 2 days off a week, but for the most part, these dogs are getting left at home, and ain't nobody letting them out. But she was still whining, so I looked, and didn't appear to be anybody out there, so I'm like, okay, you probably still whining because you probably got a potty. So I'll let her go potty. Because I'm nice like that. I mean, if you really gotta go potty, I'll let you go. If you're a big cute dog like that. So, yes, hello art by Augie. Glad to hear that you play every day and that you're watching me every day. Appreciate it. I'm still kind of waking up here, so y'all will have to bear with me as I once again need to remind everybody I'm not the best when it comes to being a chat host. I suck at it. I have trust issues. So you'll have to bear with me. I'm not Johnny on the spot when it comes to being, oh, hey, welcome to the chat, and what, you know, thanks for being you, and you know, I'm gonna have to have some good showings on that to have, you know, so art by Augie, if you are legitimately saying that and you're actually doing that, I appreciate that. Hopefully this would be the beginning of a good times to come. But if you are not what you claim to be, then I'm gonna be leery of you. There we go again. No. I play what I want to play. Because it's my channel. That's kind of a rude thing to do. I mean, first off, you're assuming that I have other games to play. Games cost money. Saying goes. It's better to say nothing at all than to say the wrong thing. There's a difference, I'm sorry. And now, if that was like, if Daniel said, hey, you got something else that you want to play? And I'm like, well, you know, maybe one of these days I'll try the other game I got. But, no. No. You don't come in here and just ask me to, and tell me to play something else. I appreciate the please, but no. My channel's not about becoming a paid channel, and if my channel's boring, then my channel's boring. I'm sorry. I'm already a loser, so if I'm gonna be a loser and not have a good channel and all that, fine. But I'm going to do what I'm doing. I appreciate the like, but once again, I'm an old fart from been online since 1998. That's the kind of crap that causes me to have the trust issues. Now, I don't know if it's a language thing. I don't know if it's a other country thing. I don't want to be that way. I don't want to have, suspicions of people. But don't behave that way. You don't come into somebody's channel and just tell them to play something else. You offering to buy me a game? Huh? You buying the game? You buying me a new computer so I can play it? You want something new played, buy it and play it. Hey, I don't know if you're watching a TV right now or not, but if you are, I want you to change the channel. I don't want you to watch what you're watching. I mean, it makes just as much sense. Oh, you're gonna have a cheeseburger for dinner? No, you don't get to have a cheeseburger for dinner. You gotta eat something else. I mean, I don't know you from Adam, but you need to eat something other than a cheeseburger. That's what it sounds like when you come in here and say that. Now maybe let's not, again, maybe it's a language thing, maybe it's a translation thing. I apologize if that's the case, but I don't mean to be rude, but I'm gonna come off as rude. But that's me reacting. Don't poke the bear. I'm a nice person until people start poking me. And then I look like a rude asshole. Or maybe I am a rude asshole. I don't know. But that is just... I really... Maybe you didn't mean anything by it. But I'm going to tell you right now. If you're going around all the channels and saying that, you might want to stop, because then I'm not going to be the only one telling you no. And if this was your first ever time actually chatting in a chat, and that's the first thing you said, well, try not doing that next time. You know, just some advice. Not that you have to take my advice, because I suck at taking advice myself. Excuse me, I'm going on the scales. Get out of here. Because of all this, I haven't even paid attention to the frickin' map, and that's what I meant to do. You know, I wanted to map this out and do things. Just, no, I just don't do that. That's why I don't have a relationship with somebody, because I'm hot-headed. That's why I don't drink. You know, I'm not gonna let the temper of mine get the better of me mixed with alcohol. It ain't happening. No, but I'm sorry. You know, that's just wrong. You know, and here I got to worry about these things, because, you know, there's a lot of people out, you know, spammers and scammers and hackers and whatnot. You know, for all I know, you're somebody that's gonna, oh, hey, play something new, and I said no, and now you're gonna hack me. You know, I don't know that. Or you're gonna report me to YouTube because I did something that I didn't do, or, you know, there's too much of that crap going on. You know, fake letters telling Stu that he invaded somebody's privacy or something, and you're like, what the hell are you talking about? I want people to come enjoy my channel. I do. But I don't want to deal with the jokers. Be a legitimate, nice person, or don't be in my chat. I'm not interested in scammers or trolls, I'm not interested in it. I'm not trying to get to 1,000 people and get paid. I'm not. If you're actually here because you're interested in what I'm actually doing and you give a crap about the story that I'm doing and all that, great. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you're not, if you're here for any negative reasons, I don't need you. I could just ask to go to work instead. Deal with the public, throwing my bacon around. That's part of it there. I work in a grocery store, and I deal with the public every day, throwing my stuff around, throwing products around, not putting things back, just being lazy assholes. So I'm on the edge when I'm doing this stuff. I'm expecting somebody to be one of those people. Like it. I don't like what it's made me or brought out of me. Maybe I was this person, but it's brought it out of me. Maybe I was born a psycho. And I was real good at holding it in for several years. In my mind, I'm a non-violent person, and I wouldn't hurt anybody on purpose, but you never know. People keep pushing me. Maybe I should drink. But then again, we're back to the fact that I ain't got money for that. So I'm gonna drink the coffee that I can afford, and I'm gonna play the video games that I can afford. On the computer that I can afford. I'm going to do it on my days off from the job that pays me the money to do the things that I can afford. Sit here right next to my dog. While I still have a dog. I'm just gonna drive my truck. I'm unless I decide to play something else that I have or that I buy. But I'm gonna decide that. All I did was let the dog out, you know? That's all I was doing. I got up to go get coffee and let the dog out. And just, I was coming back to just do this load. Nicer guy, right? Yeah. Maybe better me than somebody else. Sometimes I tell myself to play something else and I don't listen. So, you know. I really should be playing Mad Games Tycoon once in a while. I really should be working on my World Without You. Because I do that for me. Story I'm making for me. I want to finish it for me, but I also want to drive this truck. Because one of these two things needs to finish. Once in my life, I'd like to actually finish something. Because that's the problem with my life, is I start projects, and start projects, and start projects, and they don't get finished. You know, I start, message board sites, groups, whatever you want to call them, websites, channels, you know. Go back to school for a new job, get the job, achieve everything I can in that job, turn it into my worst nightmare, you know. I guess you could say that's a project I finished. It just wasn't the way I wanted it to finish. Because I'm a control freak. That's the other thing about me. I'm a control freak. I'm a leader, not a follower. cameras. Sometimes this could be kids talking to me. I can't control whether or not a kid is coming into this chat room, because kids don't necessarily ask mommy and daddy, hey, can I watch somebody's YouTube channel? I mean, I probably wouldn't have been asking mommy and daddy had I had YouTube when I was a kid. So, you know, I mean, all I could do is say, hey, it's not for kids, and if they're not listening to me. Okay, I think I went too far. Yes, I did. Well, let's just go there. We can do that. That works out. That works just as good for me. Especially, you know, here comes the daylight. So. The hell is going? Whoa! Okay, I was dragging a sign, but okay. Trying to tip me over. What do you think I am, a little teapot? obviously that's what this is. I don't have time for bullshit. It's distracting me and causing me to do things I'm not wanting to do right now. So if the bullshit would just go away. I'm sitting here on my bed playing my trucking game. That's all I'm doing. I haven't done anything else except sit here and play this damn game. I don't have time for fucking trolls. So go troll somebody else. I don't know who you are. I don't know if I subscribe to you or not, because I've been sitting here playing this fucking game. So if you're gonna hack me or whatever the fuck you're gonna do, just do it. Okay, just fucking hack me already. Be a loser. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone. There you go. See, obviously, right there. You're not here for any purpose other than to fuck around with me. You're a troll. Bear with me, folks, while I try to deal with this. If anybody legitimate is actually watching. Asking me if I've unsubscribed. I don't know who the fuck you are. You know, if I'm subscribed to you, it happened way long time ago. It sure as hell didn't happen just now. subscribe, but, you know, bye. I don't know, maybe you've changed your name a few times. I don't know, whatever, you know. You know, if you're going to change your name and stuff, and I don't know who the hell you are, sorry. So yeah, the answer was I apparently you're somebody else that was coming in the chat under some other name, possibly. But you come in here under some other name. I have no idea who the hell you are. First thing out of your mouth is you tell me to play another game. No. Buy your own games and play your own games. You don't need mine. And then tell me anger won't help. Well, don't make me angry. Hey, I grew up watching The Incredible Hulk. You know, Mr. McGee, don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me if I'm angry. So if you don't like me when I'm angry, don't make me angry. You have no business coming on my channel telling me to play a different game. And then all I'm doing is sitting here driving this truck and you're wondering if I unsubscribe from you? Like, yeah, I took the time to stop and go look and see who you are because you're no. Now I did. Now I did. Now I'm unsubscribed. Okay. So yeah, if you're gonna be a hacker, if you're gonna be a troll, whatever, go tell everybody else in the community and all that. Hey, don't go on his channel. He's gonna, Okay, fine. You know, I've been alone my whole life. I can live alone. It's me and my dog against the world. I'm not doing this for money. All right, I'm just gonna start that over again and go around. you know, don't come into my chat room like several different episodes with a certain name, and then change your name and nobody knows that you changed your name, if that's who I think you are. You know. You know, I mean, the person that I think you are came into this chat room a few times. I said hello. I was nice. You know, I said hey. You know. Then again, you weren't acting like an asshole then. So when you weren't acting like an asshole, I wasn't acting like an asshole. You come in my chat room, start acting like an asshole, well, you bring up the asshole in me, and, you know, that's the end of that. So. And speaking of the end of that, this is just about the, unless I get loose from here, we'll just skip this damn parking. Because obviously I'm not in the mood for it. I need to get on to the next load. You know, it's just funny though, because I had just gotten done yapping about, you know, I have trust issues with people, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That's why I'm sorry. If you're new here, behave yourself. That's all. Don't act like a troll. Don't say weird things for your first thing that you say. You know, don't make me think you're some sort of spam troll, whatever. I've been online since frickin' 1998. Okay? I've been forum moderator trying to keep weirdos out, you know, like I'm on the edge. I unfortunately I expect the worst out of everybody right away. I hate it. That's who I am. So yeah. You know, I'm gonna be sitting here on this throne all alone. Yeah, I'm the king of my own kingdom, and I'm gonna be alone, just me and my dog. Then again, you know, that's pretty much the life of a truck driver too, right? You're just sitting in a truck all day, all alone, unless you stop at a truck stop or something. Unless you got somebody to go home to. Don't go to his chat room. He'll bite your head off. Yeah. Damn, it didn't even taste good, you know? I hate eating things that don't taste good, you know? Yeah, it was a very excellent trip, wasn't it? Yeah, I did a real awesome job on that, considering I was barely paying attention. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. My 50 million wrong turns, and I'm surprised I didn't scrap the damn truck and all that. Yeah. Well. Yeah, he'll probably report me to YouTube because I'm the bad guy. Because that's what they do. They'll report me for being the bad guy. Shame on me because I'm swearing and all that, and I'm done. YouTube will just take my channel away, and I'll go be sad and lonely. So, no, we can't have somebody like you on our service. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. No, it's too late. You screwed up. You can't have a channel. I wish I was more like Harold. Yeah, I agree. You should be more like me. Hey, look, Casper to Casper again. Let's see. That was Gillette. We did a one from Gillette, so we can cross that off. Give that a dot. Um, let's see. Are there any? Well, just go through them. We're not doing that one. I think we already. Yeah, we already did one like this. Okay, that goes the other way. Oh, Kennewick to Pendleton. That's different. I have to check the. Nope, that's too far, Oxnard. Don't mind me. I'm just practicing my Superman breath. Taking applications for actual friends that want to be a moderator. I might need one someday. Then again, not that it matters, because that kind of stuff keeps happening. I won't have a channel anyway, because, like I say, they're just gonna get me in trouble, and YouTube will just take my channel away from me because I'm the bad guy. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, let's do what we were doing before and just kind of quick travel to different places just so that we're locked in on them in case we've never quick traveled to them before. Anger won't solve anything. No, no, it doesn't. The anger doesn't solve anything. Here's the funny part about that is that person was actually somebody with a channel and might not have been a troll. Somebody who was active in the community, I guess, but you still have no business coming into my channel and saying, "Hey, could you play something different?" You know, you don't do that to somebody. I'm sorry. You don't do it to me. You know, you ain't my friend. You don't get to tell me to play something different. Or at least phrase it differently somehow. Like, hey, I really enjoy your channel, and I like what you're doing with the truck driving story and such. Do you have any other games? Because I'd like to see what you do with some of your other games. Again, maybe it's the language language barrier. You know, I don't know. Lost in translation. Maybe it's just me being an asshole. I mean, you know, hey, okay, I won't say maybe with that part, because, yeah, it is me being an asshole. Well, would just, you know, I, I don't mind taking the blame for what I did. But, you know, when it's time for dueling assholes, well, I'm an asshole. What am I doing? Okay, I was just here doing that. Okay. It's just a really. I mean, I know I'm all upset and everything by it, but I'm also, I'm laughing about it. It just did that really happen? I'm sorry I had to hide the conversation because it's so ridiculous to look at. I'm fumbling about trying to get rid of the dude. It's the first time I've had to try to get rid of somebody. Sorry. I mean, I I'm used to messing around on Facebook and can somewhat have some success over there doing what I'm trying to do. I'm kind of new to the whole YouTube trying to block somebody. So I mean, if that dude is still able to read and whatever what I'm putting here, just know that I am trying to block you. I don't want you on my channel. You don't need to be here. That just asking me if I unsubscribe to you. What if I did? So what if I did? I have the right to do that. You don't need to know whether I did or not. Oh, does that hurt your feelings if I unsubscribe from you? It's just again, it's funny. It's funny and all I'm doing is driving my truck. That's all I'm doing. I'm driving this truck because these loads need doing. They're important to me. Gosh, just think if Stephen King was like writing The Shining and somebody came along and was like reading over his shoulder or something and said, "No, I need you to write something different." Now, granted, he probably wasn't writing that with an audience watching or allowing an audience to watch, but that is what it is. I'm not just playing a game. I'm working on a story. I mean, I'm hoping it's enjoyable to some people. I appreciate the hell out of Daniel for watching. I appreciate the hell out of Pi for all the times he's watched. I haven't seen him lately. I hope he's doing okay. I mean, hopefully I didn't do anything that I was an asshole and, but regardless, I still think very highly of Pi and Daniel and Stu. We can't forget Stu. Here, you know what? While I'm on the subject, because I'm the asshole, so let's do what I like to do. There's Stu's channel link. There's the awesome Bluebell, who may still be streaming something right now. She was earlier. She does like 2 things a day. Here's somebody who doesn't even really know I exist, because I'm not like, but I like their channel. I like it enough to put a link into my Streamlabs. Here's another one. Here's somebody that played a lot of XCom and is why I played XCom. He plays a lot of like retro games and Ultima and let's see. Farm Sim Freak gave me a bunch of shout outs way back when. Here's a buddy of mine. I think I put the right one there. Oh yeah, and do I have that as Casper or Casper Gaming? Okay, there we go. There's Casper's channel. Let's see, who else can we put in there? Oh yeah. Let's see, little lady plays some games. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Let's try that one again, little lady. At least this will give me something to stare at other than hidden message, timed out, hidden message, timed out. And so here we are. We're gonna continue on now. So yeah, that's me. I'm an asshole, but I can still be nice and supportive of people who deserve support. You know, if any of those people were to suddenly pop up in my chat and be like, if one of those said, hey, can you play something different? You know, I might actually, it'd probably take me aback, but I might listen. Just because, you know, I'm a little more familiar with them. But you know, you come in here with I mean, had I not, you know, maybe if I had realized it was somebody that had been here before, that hadn't changed their name, maybe things would have been different. But oh well. You know, so that's what happened today. You know, on May 9th, 2024, that happened today. You know, it's not like April 5th, 2023 when I smashed my car up. You know, that was a bad day. So, you know. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. I'm camping. I'm just yapping. Well, that's obvious. Yeah. Mexico. Get your kicks on Route 66. poke your nose in here, see if that works. Check my map. Is this where I want to go? Take that noodle up through there and head over that way. Yeah, that works for me. Stop in there and get some coffee and candy bar. That's New Mexico. We're doing fairly well on yeah, it's coming along. Oops. You know, it reminds me of my mother. Like we didn't have a microwave growing up, at least not until like hell, I was probably almost 10 or something by the time we had a microwave. But she made something for dinner. That's what you're having. You don't like what she cooked? Here's your options. You eat it. You eat it cold. You eat it cold with your tears in it. Or maybe, you know, an hour or so later, she's tired of looking at you and says, okay, well, you ain't getting nothing else. So, yeah, you come to my channel. You tell me you don't want what I'm serving up. Well, you stick around at this table. You're gonna have it. You either watch it and enjoy it. You watch it. You watch it with your tears on it. Or you get tired of looking at it and go find your other options, but you're not going to make me change what I'm doing. That ain't right. You know. Now, I don't have a kid, so I didn't get to pass that along. So, hi kids. Well, welcome to my kitchen table, my dinner table. This is what I'm serving. the moment, it's not potatoes. Oddly enough. There was quite a few helpings of potatoes. I've mixed in some macaroni since then. For a little while we had champagne, but... Right now we got scrap cars, so I don't know, maybe if you're like an Insecticon or something, you might enjoy these. Andy didn't have many friends, and he just lost in one. That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night that they hung an innocent man. I have to go to that thing that Stu posted on his thing, and you know, I'm gonna have to tell him the story of this one, you know. So that's nothing, you know. So yeah, just in case anybody is thinking about coming in here and wanting to post GoFundMe links and whatnot. Maybe someday I'll, if I choose to post something like that, fine. But if I tell you you ain't doing it, you ain't doing it. Don't guilt me. Don't. These links that you see to these other channels, I made those links. I chose to make those links. Those are people I wanted to make links for. So, anybody thinking of coming in here trying to bully me into posting GoFundMe links or whatever, don't be doing that. You know. Or complaining because they can't share their link or what, you know. No, that kind of stuff is either earned or I do it because I want to do it. You know, Rocky 3. Friends don't owe. Friends do because they want to do. Links that I posted, I made those links because I wanted to make those links. Now, if any of them people were to come in here and say, hey, I really don't want you to have my link, okay, I'll remove their, you know, I'll be like, okay, I won't share your thing no more, I'm sorry. But, you know, people who are going around to different people's chats and, you know, whether it's telling Stu that he needs to post a GoFundMe link or he's being uncool, or coming into my chat telling me to play a different game. You know, if you're gonna do that stuff, you're not gonna like the results. I had to play the My Channel, My Rules game. Yeah, it's my channel, my rules. My channel, I'll play what I want. It's my channel. We'll have fun with your channel. I'll have fun with my channel. You know, obviously I'm having fun. I'm almost 200 episodes in here, playing a game, whether somebody's watching or not. I'm entertaining myself at least. I mean, I appreciate anybody who's watching and enjoying. I do. But you know, I'd love to have some friends. I'd love to chat to some nice people, and if I was good at it. But I don't make a very good host. I'm like I was trying to say before that started, I have trust issues. You know, I mean, hell, I just do. I don't want to get off on that subject, but yeah, maybe when I do talk about that, I'll talk about that when I'm in a better mood, because I don't want to talk about that for a negative reason. What you're talking about. Well, I know that's a problem with that, but I brought something up that I'm now not wanting to talk about. Well, you know, I've probably talked about it before in a different episode, given that there's, you know, 190 other episodes. I've probably talked about it by now. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. Straighten that trailer out for me. Yeah. in better mood had you eaten your burritos instead of pizza rolls? I don't know. But today was a pizza roll day. I know is I was very happy with myself for having let that big dog out. I came back here to work on that load. All hell broke loose. So art by Augie. I hope you are legitimate and we're a nice person and all that. Thanks for watching. I tried to be a little nicer with that one. Of course, then the other crap happened after that. Gosh, see, because like, if I were playing something like The Sims every day, and I had a channel that was paying me, and it's like the algorithm and all that is telling me that I have to play The Sims because that's what gets me the views and the advertising dollars and the blah 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 blah. Well, I might feel compelled to only play The Sims because of that. And I'd have to start another channel to play something different so that it wouldn't interfere with the algorithm. Because that's what people feel compelled to do. Because of this whole algorithm stuff and YouTube trying to spoon feed you into doing what they want you to do, and like, I'm not worried about that stuff, I play the game I feel like playing. Now, the fact that I'm limited to the 11 hours and 55 minutes on my days off, on these long streams, there might be a day coming up when maybe first thing in the morning, when I wake up, maybe I'll do like, get up at like 10 o'clock and play a different game for a while. And then come back and play truck simulator or something, and then not worry about the 12-hour thing. But, and I almost would have done that today had I planned on it. I mean, hey, I did play something different. I've got 2 episodes of Mad Games Tycoon 2. couple weeks ago when I was on my vacation week. Hey, you know what? While we're on the subject, let's see. Let's see, is that the link? One of these will be the link. Now, one of these is either going to be the Grape Jelly Sims link. Then again, if I haven't put it in, then I have no idea. Okay. So there. Anybody out there who wants to see me play something else, I did play something else a few weeks ago. If you haven't seen it, there's the playlist. Enjoy. Or don't. But there it is. You want more of that? Put some comments on those. Let me know you want more of those. That way I know somebody watched them. Thank you. Much appreciated. I spent money. I bought that game. I worked on it. I enjoyed playing it. I'd like to play some more. But it's too late for today because I already decided to play this. Not gonna just stop what I'm playing to play something else. Unless I feel like doing that. Heck, I could still decide that. I could stop playing this, have my dinner, and then play something else later. I could still do that. But we'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Because right now, I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing, and that's really making me mad. I'm not getting to enjoy this now. Because somebody had to come in my chat and set me off. You know, it's one thing when the game is making me mad. But when people come in my chat and set me off, that's another. You don't need to be coming in my chat and setting me off like that. See some people have been coming and watching. I don't know who, but whoever you are, howdy. Welcome to my Welcome to my show. Right, buddy? Buddy jumping down. I still just cannot believe that happened. Did it really happen? Maybe that's a common thing. You know, I don't watch enough streams and all that to know whether or not that's something that people do. Maybe I'm the wrong one. You know, maybe just everybody's used to people coming into everybody's streams and saying, "Hey, play something else." You okay there, buddy? Let's see. I'm approaching my 1000th load. Maybe maybe that's when I'll do something special. What I can do is for my 1000th load, I'll do the beta. And then when I get Nebraska, I'll do something with Stu Mack. Because he's got to go there anyway. That's his territory. Oh, it's a quick job. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. That's too far. Do I have a lot of stuff on the map I want to do there? Go over that way and come down there. Yeah, let's do that one. That'll take a good chunk of Do you want to just do Casper? The other one was going all the way to Laramie. You could just do Casper, and that'll take care of that chunk of road. Yeah, let's do that one because it's a shorter road. So, to those who may have been watching, whether it's now or in the future, to what I've been yammering about and all that situation, and I apologize if you had to sit through that, and if you did and you're still here, well, thanks. It's funny how that happened right after I had just gotten done saying something else. It's like I had the perfect warning there. I was trying to warn y'all. Don't poke the bear. And the bear got poked. And I guess what surprises me is the most is, and it might even still be happening now or during this whole rant that I've still been going on. that person might have been listening that whole time to everything that I was saying before and after I tried blocking and whatever them. You know, they were literally listening to what I was saying and still had the nerve to keep running their mouth. Or you know, worrying about whether I unsubscribe to them or you know, or like, did you not hear what I was saying about how you were being rude and this and that, and how I don't need people, you know, the people at the grocery store doing this and that, you know? Where am I going here? Is that how I gotta get there? Wait a minute. What job did I take? Oh, I'm doing the wrong job. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. We gotta do the other one, because I gotta... Yeah. Alright. I have to do the one from Rail Export. So we're gonna go to Laramie after all. No harm, no foul. We're, you know... I mean, if there was a point when that was gonna happen, that's when it was good to happen, because I didn't miss my turn. Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, you just stay there. See, I slowed down enough to stop you. See, that's the difference. One of the differences is that they came in here and it was somebody else, you know, like let's say they dropped into Bluebell's chat or something, and there was all them other chatters in there, and they just said the exact same thing they said to me. You know, other people might have been calling them out on what they had said, and I wouldn't have had to done it. Would they have had the nerve? You know, just the audacity, the nerve, the audacity, what the hell is wrong with you? And again, maybe it's lost in translation. Maybe English, or American English or whatever is not their first language, and maybe they got lost in what they were actually trying to say to me. I'm somebody who has a hard time expressing myself, speaking the language that is my native language. So I get it. Sometimes we don't say what we mean to say. And I don't want to be the person biting people's heads off for saying things how they didn't mean it. But unfortunately, I've become that person, and I don't like it. I don't like being that person. You catch me off guard with your shenanigans, and you catch me with your shenanigans, I'm gonna call shenanigans. I should push you through the light, because you're gonna charge me anyway. I think I was actually cheaper than it would have been. That's why I like The Shining so much. I think I've become frickin'... I think I'm becoming Jack Torrance. This is my typewriter. Repeating and repeating and repeating the same thing over and over again, and here comes Wendy to distract me. Huh. Must not be an open way station. Doesn't that look like a way station thingy? Texas, gotta have a fiddle in the bank. Guitar's hot, not for Lucian man. Well, I guess I just won't play in Texas then. Oh, too late. Maybe Stu's name is Stu Fiddle and not Stu Mack. That way I'll have a fiddle in the band. That'd be funny. Yeah. Can you play something else? Oh, okay. Let me switch over to the Stu Mack profile. Hi, I'm playing Stu Mack now. Driving my truck. Yeah. Yeah. In Texas. Are you not entertained? Yes, I am very entertained. Because I know you want to keep it hidden from me, especially when it's dark like this. We're getting close to the daylight though, so that's a good thing. So at least if I was to find one suddenly here, y'all might, take enough time for that sun to come up. Now this is where the whole "can we get out of our truck" thing would come along. Yeah, see, you know, I can't read that. You don't deserve to read it. No, I don't. Wow, double barriers on that road. The guardrails, got the guardrails? Yeah, whatever hell it is, you know. It's got crossing gates, and it's got the flip up gate. They're very serious about if there's a storm or whatever, you ain't blizzard, you ain't going on that road. We're gonna stop here at this small town gas station. Get us some diesel. Got good diesel here, right? Good diesel? Yeah, the diesel. Hey neighbor, how's it going? Ooh, he might have some beverages. Yeah, this one's pretty active. Ooh, good coffee too. They got good coffee at this one. The Kit Kats taste fresh too. So they just got them delivered. How do you know the difference between a fresh Kit Kat and a... I don't. I'm just saying. I think I might actually break this episode into two. Just because of the crap that happened in this one, I might actually, when it's time to eat, stop this episode and start another later. That way I'll have a chance to decide whether or not I'm coming back to this, or if I'm deciding to play something else. Here's the thing. Closing in on load number 1000 and episode 200. I think it'd be pretty cool if I did both of those numbers at the same time. If the first load of episode 200 was load 1000, that would be pretty cool. I'm also counting, and right now we've got, well, this is 191. So that's 8 episodes to do. About 111 loads. Excuse me. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit hard to keep from reaching that milestone in less than that. You know, I'd have to limit myself. Maybe I'll, you know, if I start getting close, I'll just have to work on Stu Mack some more. Okay, well, if that's the way you want to do it. I just want to dip my toe in here. There we go. As long as it turns yellow. Well, at least it didn't turn blue. Yeah, we don't want no blue. Time out. Time out. Time out. Oh yeah, there's a great great. Okay, I'd like to see my mirrors. What one did I hit to? There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Great. God damn, I'm trying to. All right, what the hell do I have doing that? F. Okay. Serves me right. Yeah. A lot of things serves me right. Oh, and I decoupled my damn trailer too. So now I gotta redo everything. Stuff and then did I do it or do I have to slow down to do it? I get to go in there? No. Well, you know, thanks for having me. It's been fun. Usually the hidden roads look actual roads, so I'm gonna say no. I might be wrong, but usually they have a little bit more like a dirt road look to them. Sometimes they have tire tracks. Maybe I'm missing out on one, but who knows? Still say they should come up with smaller versions of those. You know, smaller versions of those that would, you know, take less wind to actually turn them. You know, you put a freaking pinwheel in a garden, the thing just goes crazy with a little bit of wind. You know, you build them that big, you have to put them where there's the high winds. Like, just build normal sized ones like the farmers got. You know, if you had a field full of them smaller ones that you know they have by the farmhouses, you know, you'd probably get a lot more production out of them. You know, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, because I probably don't, but it just seems to me if you could put more of them up with smaller fans, you could probably generate a lot more than what that thing's doing. I just wonder, you know, why does it have to be that big? Why? And that's not what she said. Because I don't know her. I've never met her. What are you talking about? I don't know. What, I'm supposed to automatically know what I'm talking about? Oh, joy, now my dude's tired. Yeah. Nope, can't go that way. Good. Good. I really... Now that the dude's tired, I don't want him, I don't want a hidden road right now, please. Please and thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you for blocking that one off. Because you had me going there thinking I could go that way. Really had me going, stringing me along. Really had me going, baby. Now I'm gone. Anything that okay, we have that and that. Let's skip that because the driver's getting tired. not easy being purple. I'm a mix of blue and red. I was not avoiding the violation. I didn't avoid the violation. You're crazy. Yes, I am getting tired. I know that. What I really need is to go get home coffee warmed up and have some of that. Not that that would cure anything. It's the fact that I'm drinking, you know, at least a pot of coffee per day. It probably ain't doing much for me other than just being a drink by this point. I agree, that was excellent. I executed that excellently. You know, the way I drove on that shoulder, that one road there, and didn't hit that truck, and, you know, I think I did a very excellent job of that. Okay, we did do a boat from Gallup. Ah. Um. Okay. Great job. Can you please give me one other than going to the garbage place? I want one from Laurel, but I don't want to go there. Alright, we'll do that one. We have to quick travel to the garage in Kennewick. just proof about what I say, though. My channel is not about having the most people. It's not about having the most likes. It's not about having the most subscribers. It's not about having memberships. It's not about me making money. I'd like to find the people that are actually wanting to watch whatever it is I'm doing. And if that's nobody, then that's on me. If that's Daniel and only Daniel, or just Daniel and Stu and Pie, or if nobody else ever finds my channel and wants to watch what I'm doing, well, a couple months ago I didn't have anybody watching my channel. You know, sorry that somebody that decided to say something that set me off, because at one point I was thankful that that person was interacting with my chat and joining in and all that stuff. I mean, let's put it this way, had I not lucked out and had the money to buy Mad Games Tycoon 2, I still wouldn't have it. So I wouldn't have played any of that yet. You know, that's the bottom line. Video games do cost money. We don't all just get free video games from companies and developers, and some of us have to actually buy the game. Alright. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up real quick. Then we're gonna handle this job. And then we'll see what happens after that. So, be right back. Okay. All right. Well, it wasn't as quick of a coffee run as I intended, but that's what happens when you have a dog that needs to go out. He needs to go out, he goes out. So, it is what it is. That's why I leave it on the map screen. Okay, we're in Kennewick. We just got to go to Pendleton. No biggie. Real quick route. Nuggets are in the microwave. So, that way, that's doing that while I'm doing this. As long as nothing sets me off again. So, what I've figured out is I'm going to have to check that one of these days. I'm going to have to go on. You know what? I'm doing it right now. I'm going on the Google Maps. I'm going to check Street View to find that intersection. And then while I'm at it, I think I'll go look at, hey, it's Clovis that has the burger sign toppled. Because this stop sign is always bent like that. Oh well, bud. Oh well. I don't have it. It's in the microwave. It's in the microwave. Okay. Okay, no, not that one. I need this one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. And then we find some sort of side street, probably this one. That's got a stoplight, so that's not gonna. Of course, there would have to be trucks in my way in the picture. I can't get in that lane. There's trucks in my way. Okay, so that's the rail yard over here-ish. Yeah. Does this one have stoplights? Yeah, that one's got stoplights too. Well, that ain't gonna work because in real life they've got stoplights. So, unless it's this one. That one's not tilted. Alright, never mind that, but let me go to Clovis. Because this is important research. This matters. Hey, here's the Clovis Mall. Alright, enough of that faffing around. Back to the action. What action? Well, okay, it's not action, but it's the less boring stuff. I'll fix that again. Because, see, I've knocked that sign down 1,000,000 times. So it's not from me banging into it. The game puts that sign as crooked. They're doing it just to annoy you. Yeah, they're doing that. They know what they're doing. Because they know that you would notice something like that. Now, I'm not one of these. I'm not a. I'm not a neat freak with the. I don't mean to call it a freak, but You know, I'm not intending to. I don't mean to offend or insult. I don't need the pictures to all be straight on the wall. You know, that type of thing. You know, oh no, that's crooked, I gotta fix it. No, that's not me. If you are out there, if you're a person like that out there, okay, that's you. It's just not me. I mean, I have my moments with certain things that I can be that way with, but it's not one of those where I have to fix it. I'm more the type where it's gonna bug me and bug me and bug me until I finally have had enough and do something about it. It's like, okay, I've looked at you enough. Now you're gonna get it. Kind of like with, you know, spiders and such. I don't want you to be near me, but I live in a basement. Now, thankfully, this basement's not like the other basement was, but occasionally, I'd see ya. You stay where you stay. You don't invade my bubble. You get in front of me, you start dropping down in front of me, I'm gonna try not to kill you. You know, you give me the chance, I'll go find something and I'll rehome you. My space too much, it's on. Now, thankfully, where I live, unless you're a brown recluse, I ain't gotta worry about you hurting me. And those are kind of hard to find because, well, they're reclusive. They usually stay where they're at and they don't go traveling around for the most part. It's like, it's hard to find those. You know, unless you're looking for them and know what to look for. I'm thankful I don't live somewhere where, you know, we have to shake our shoes because of scorpions. And we don't have the black widows. No tarantulas around, and so if y'all don't like spiders, come to Michigan. We still got some, but we don't have. We've got they'll annoy you, but they're not gonna hurt you. Spiders. Same thing with snakes. I think we've got the Mississauga rattler in Michigan, but you're gonna have to be like somewhere really outside of the Detroit area to find one of them. You know, you don't just have like news reports coming in monthly of somebody getting bitten by a rattler snake in Michigan. So, you know, we don't have this. We don't have the rattlesnakes. We got garter snakes. Okay, that you'll find them. They're around. They don't hurt nothing. Like that's the kind where when you're a kid, you get the other kid, one of your buddies or something finds one. And they're carrying a thing around. Ooh, look, I found a snake. It's like, you want to pet it? And you might pet it. We don't have the scorpions. We don't have the really bad spiders. We don't have the snakes. I mean, really, the main thing you gotta fear around here is if you're a small dog or something. Maybe a hawk or an owl might be around. The hawks are, but and I worry about those because I have a small dog. No, but as far as anything poisonous, no. The only thing around here that you gotta worry about is if you come across one of them brown recluse spiders and, I might have seen one of those. Might. Oh, and then of course, hornets and yellow jackets and wasps and things, we get those, but that's really the only one that, Oh, and then you have the praying mantis named Purple Bubba who will bite your head off. Apparently. Sorry. But not sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. But I am sorry. But I'm not sorry. But I am sorry. Do you know what you're sorry for? No. I think I was breathing again. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, hell, from the day I was born, there's been people treating me like I shouldn't exist. Now we're going to continue our theme of, let's quick travel to, let's go to Bozeman. Try to go to places we might not have quick traveled to yet. I mean, I'm sure we have, but let's just make sure. Oh no, 1% damage. Am I able to sleep here? No. Okay, closest quick travel, or closest bed is a little bit more than I want to travel. Okay, we did Great Falls a few minutes ago. Let's do Lewistown. You good boy. He's your good boy. Yeah. Hi. Hi, dude. Buddy the dude. Buddy is the dudiest dude that there is. Buddy dude. Buddy dude, buddy dude. Am I getting a good spot? Yeah. A good spot? Okay. What about that spot? Can't get that spot. Yeah, I know. I know, bud. I know. Rawr. Okay. Gas pumps are there. You know what you ought to try? What I ought to try is not going there. Because that was like several miles out of town that time. That's not bad. Had I needed that, I would have done it. That's a little bit much. Nope, wrong one. Okay, we got slim pickings on that. Been a while since I've had to do sleeping more than once like that. I mean, there's good ones on here. It's just I've already done them, so that's filler for later times. That's yeah. You're smoking something there. Wow, we actually reached this point. Yes, you did. It needs to start at rail export, and it needs to be one that I want to do. Yeah, once again, you're smoking something there. Okay, we're going to use my trick where I go to Kennewick Garage. And then since Kennewick does not have any towing facilities, we get towed to Pendleton. And it takes 3 hours. And then one of two things will happen. I'm going to check the quick jobs and all that and see if anything changed in 3 hours. Or we should be able to sleep. Or at least be within one tow of it. Well, one of however many things that is. But we have options. Okay, none of that changed. Cheyenne to Rock Springs, I might take that one. That's different. You okay, bud? Are you okay? Buddy, are you okay? You're being silly. Do you need a drink? Yep, that's the one we're gonna do. Because that's different. Main reason is because it's in a state where I haven't done all the roads yet, so. So, just by doing a load like that, that's still only like a 4-hour load. We have a chance of going from gray to yellow on some of the roads. However, before I start driving, well, not necessarily before I start driving, but how long we gotta go here? Here we go. Is it really 45 minutes to get to the... Yeah, it is. When I get there and pick up that load, that's when it's gonna be stop and get my food time. So that's when everybody's gonna be bored while I'm doing not much of anything here. Somebody's got to eat my nuggets, and well, much as I'd love to give the dog all of them, he ain't gonna eat all of them. So I'm gonna have to eat some, and that's a fact. Somebody's got to eat my dinner, and I don't have Yoda around to eat it, so. Problem with that is when I put up a screen like that on Streamlabs and all that, I end up forgetting that I did it. And then I come back from whatever I'm doing, and y'all are watching that instead, and while I'm yapping away and driving and playing, and yeah, you miss everything that I was doing, other than my yapping. I mean, that's why I kind of stick to doing the, you know, I just pop up the map screen, and as long as I've got a game screen going here from the game, you're not going to miss the game. Sorry that my streams constantly have me getting up and leaving the room and being away for, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes at a time. But hey, I'm not getting paid for this, so I never claim to be a professional. I have a dog. I drink coffee. Sometimes I gotta go potty. You know, there's all these things, especially if I'm doing a 12-hour stream. It's gonna happen. You know, I watch Colonel Failure when he does his live streams. He only does about like 3 hours at a time. But just about every one of them, he's got to stop halfway through, and it's halftime. I have to go feed the cat. Otherwise, the cat comes in the room and is like climbing all over his keyboards and everything, and it drives him crazy. You know, it's like, you gotta watch his stream to see when Jeff is coming in. You know, here comes Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Everybody in the chat's all, hi, Jeff. It's Jeff. You know, they're like wondering whether or not they're gonna see the cat's butt or not. You know, it's butt cam. You know. And then at some point, you know, he either picks the cat up, puts it on the floor, or makes the cat leave and shuts the door. Oh, we got that spot. Okay, so we just gotta turn around. Okay, alright, I'm gonna get out this gate and really ready to go. Stop right there. I'm going to save this. I'm going to reload the game. Because, you know, it's what I do. Occasionally, just to give it a refresh. But while that's doing that, I'm going to go get my stuff. And then I'm going to sit here and do what I got to do to get my food eaten. And then I will start playing after that. Unless something changes. Watch out. I'm not trying to dance with you there, guy. Trying to get you some fresh water. Okay? Really yucky. Okay? You need some fresh water. Well, oh well. Okay. Um. So yes, it is. It is dinner time here. I reloaded the game, but I'm not doing anything right now until I'm done eating. So what I am gonna do is look around on my internet while I'm doing this because I'm curious. Just want to make sure nobody's trying to drag my name through the mud. Why would anybody do that? I don't know. Sometimes there's mud, and I'm an easy target to drag through the mud, right? Might as well drag me. You know, see if anybody out there talking about what a big meanie I am. Well, let's see. I have 2 notifications from YouTube. Wonder what that could be. Oh, it was that. Okay, that was them doing that. Let's not do that because that. Anyway, there's that. Let's see. Do I have? Let's try that. Maybe I don't. Don't know. Okay, it's still on mute. Double check this, see if I missed anything here. Yeah, I could totally do something like that. So what's the hubbub about? Well, I think I will. Let's just go to my channel really quick and post something. So don't mind me, I'm typing something, if anybody cares. Yeah, we definitely want to go this way. Okay. That's probably what. Well, no, maybe here. I don't know. Okay, we're at 71 on Wyoming. How we doing on the other ones? 80 on Montana. Okay. Hold on, bud. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're almost there. I just gotta cut up these nuggets for him. And hopefully he eats them. New manager man. Testing. Testing. Okay, there it is. We almost done, buddy? Oh, here's a bigger piece. Chicken nuggets for the buddy dog. I gave you a piece. Silly. You get one. You're getting silly there in your old age. You don't even see that I had one in the bowl all ready for you. Silly guy. That's why I gotta give them to you one at a time, because otherwise you don't see that you got it. That's why I gotta use the bowl, because you can't see them otherwise, as they land on the blanket and you can't see them. Bear with me, folks. I'm feeding the dog. I'm coming to the end of my dinner break. That's feeding, as in food, not beating, as in hurting. No, no, you said you were beating your dog. No, I did not say I was beating my dog. Well, I guess, yeah, I'm beating my dog. I'm beating him at playing this game. That's what I'm beating my dog with. Come on, bud. You only got 3 left. There you go. There's one. There you go. There's your 3 pieces of nugget left. All right. Here, let me move this out of your way so you can get a drink. Okay. Because you look like a man that wants some drink, you buddy dog. All right. Oh, I do have Willow's link in there. Cool. Yeah, Willow is about the. She's got a stream scheduled, so I noticed that. So I think she's gonna play Osiris New Dawn or something. Wait. Thank you. Can you move that away though? Because I need the map. Yeah, well, I misjudged. I was doing it the way I usually do it instead of the way I intended to do it. Okay, so that would have been telling me I had to go way over here. That's a little off the mark as far as the way stations go. You know, you're telling me way back there to go to a way station? I mean, thankfully I'm not going, but... yeah, we're going straight instead of in it. Hello. Hello, dude. All fine. All fine. Had all your pieces. Good boy. Yeah, you good boy. Yeah. Well, I don't know about anybody else, but I love you. Okay. I love you enough to give you chicken nuggets. Nobody else came over and gave you any. that way. 'Cause I like it when I'm relaxing driving my truck. I'm still relaxing driving my truck. On this one, because this one was not yellowed. Okay, that was almost. That would not have been a Happy Jack at Happy Jack Road. Highway 80, Interstate 80. Staying on here. Yeah, looks like we stay on this one and that gets off. here and you're causing me to, you know, knock trucks off the road and stuff. You know that? Do you care? You don't really care, do you? No. No, cause you don't care. Yeah, you don't care. You're my goofy. You're my goofy. Tell everybody else. Tell everybody what a goofy you are. Yeah, you're goofy. Aren't you? That's a. I'm guessing that's probably railroad track, given that there's a railroad place here. Hey, Stu. Welcome to the party. Oh, man. The nerve of people, you know? Whee! Don't hit them cars or whatever those were. What are those? ATVs, okay. Four-wheelers. Yeah, four-wheeler. They don't really do the three-wheelers anymore because those aren't very fun. Well, I'm trying to think, was I on a three-wheeler or a four-wheeler? I was only on it like one time, but I ended up frickin'. It was before I drove a car, so I was still, you know, the fact that I'm steering with a frickin' handlebar thingy, and it's like, you know, then I finally got going and ended up like just about smashing my leg against a frickin' bush. Like, okay, enough of this. I'm not doing this no more. Uncle Pete! Hauling the posteds and some gaddocks. A couple of farmers. And a couple of coal hoppers. Full coal hoppers. Hi, I'm here to not do anything. Is that okay? You don't mind if I, like, don't do anything, do you? Well, careful, you might get smashed on the railroad. you almost backed up onto the railroad tracks. Oh good, I can knock that down. Ooh, that was a GARC. We had competition going there. And Uncle Pete and at Burlington Northern, or GARC as it's known in this particular game. You're not very particular about this game, are you? No. You're letting me out of here, right? You letting me out? Can you let me out quicker? I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Okay, we can't go that way. Oh, we got lost a couple of times. Well, I guess that means you could win a couple of times. See Wyoming for details. See Associate for details. I ain't got no details. They don't give me the details. You know, I don't walk into my shift and get a memo on all the frickin' latest, you know, this, that, and the other. Like, I don't know what the hell the radio thing he's talking about. You want details, go to the front desk. I don't know which beauty products are on sale. I work in the meat department. They don't give me a memo about what's on sale in the beauty aisle. You know? Or what the pharmacy's doing. See Associate for details. Well, I can't associate with, I can't associate because I'm just an ass. I don't think we have an eclipse because I think we've had our fill of eclipses lately. Just seems like between you and me, we've been bringing out the crazies lately. Oh, by the way, I didn't post anything in response to what you said on your community thing, but I'm on your side. You know, that's the kind of thing where unless I decide I'm gonna post something like that, I don't want people willy-nilly posting those kinds of links. Because first of all, with things like that, if you let one do it, then everybody wants to do it, and, well, my friend's in need too. You know, and it's kind of like advertising also. You're like, well, my friend does Tupperware. Well, I do Avon. Well, I do this, I do that. You know, you can't let one get away with it and then not the rest. It's like, how come you let them do their advertisement? Just too much gray area when it comes to once you let one do it, and then everybody's gonna have a gripe because they're gonna see that whatever they're wanting to do is the same legitimate as the one you let happen. You know, it's like sometimes it's apples and oranges, and sometimes it's apples to a different kind of apple. And it's just too much of a headache. You know, and then something like a GoFundMe is like, you know, some people that, you know, you never know how legitimate that is. Is that money going to actually go to that person? Is, you know, are they actually in need? Hey, I need money for a new computer. You know? Everybody's needing something these days. Everybody's struggling. You know, I really feel for the ones that have the medical issues and the, you know, I wish I could help everybody. Unfortunately, it's always the, quote, bad apples that spoil the bunch. You know, you go along helping people and posting those links and doing this and doing that, and it only takes the one time for somebody to mess up the good thing you had going. You know, fool me once, fool me twice. Well, I don't want to be fooled the first time. So, me and you get to sit at the uncool table, right? We're uncool. We're not the cool ones. Yeah, and then I don't know if you saw what I posted on my community or not, but yeah, I hid the messages because I didn't, I'm new with this whole moderating thing, so I thought it was a troll or whatever. But I had somebody that has been posting in everybody's chats and everything that people know, but apparently they recently changed their name. But they come in here, and the first thing that they said was, "Can you please play something else?" And I think I paused for a moment and said something. I think I just said, "No, it's my channel." So after the, I like paused for a moment, and then I was like, trying to collect my thoughts, and then I started going off on that. They're like, "Okay, sorry, I left a like anyway." Okay, big whoop, but you left me alone, But I was ranting, like, that's rude. That's, I probably said, I told a thing about my mom, and that, you don't like what I'm cooking for dinner, you ain't getting nothing else, and, go play, games cost money, and then like 10 minutes later, while I'm still driving the truck, they come back into the chat and they're like, "Did you unsubscribe from me?" And I'm like, I'm trying to come up with the words. Like, who are you to begin, I didn't, because it's a name I didn't recognize. Like, maybe it was somebody I had subscribed to way back when, and because there's been them times when people have, like in the, like your stream or something, people would have come in and the links would have all been getting posted, and I would have just been clicking the links and subscribing away at everybody, But I'm like, no, I've been sitting here driving my truck. And then I forget what they said, but all I know is, I'm like, don't be acting like a troll in my chat. You ain't, I don't need people acting like a troll in my chat. I think at some point I blew my top, and I'm like, look, if you're gonna hack me or troll me or whatever, get it over with. I've had enough. I mean, it's in this recording earlier in the, it's there. Yeah, it's basically, you're gonna, because I hid all his messages, it's just gonna be me for like 10 minutes, but, and ranting and raving and F-bombing and whatever. Ah, screw that, I'm not parking. But when I went to look, I stopped what I was doing, and then went on my browser to look at YouTube to see who this person was, to block them, to whatever I could do because I've never done it before. Well, it's somebody named Legendary Boss Killer, formerly known as Mustafa. I'm all out of Sergeant Slaughters. If that means anything to anybody. Colonel Mustafa. Well, you know. Um, I mean, it irks me because, I mean, I don't know if this person's been doing other things or not, but this is somebody that has been in my chat, and would just be like, you know, um, hello, how are you? They seem like a normal chatter, so I'd say, hey, hi, welcome. What I felt like an idiot because I'm not used to people being in the chat. I'm not the greatest at this yet, but but hey, okay, Mustafa stopped by. It's one of those where at the end of the thing, thanks to Daniel and Stu and Mustafa for stopping by. But to out of the blue just tell me to play a different game, like, hey, hey, Stephen King, can you stop writing The Shining and write something else? Yeah, yeah, SummerSlam, yeah, burning Hogan with the fire and all that stuff. I I forget my years and all that. I for, I forget when he fought Warrior because I know he beat Warrior and then I think Hogan was like the following WrestleMania or something because that was during the Iraq War and that started in February ish of '91. So yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the dates for sure of what because I think '90 was WrestleMania 6. Well, let's see. 87 was 3. So yeah, 90 would have been 6. So that would have been when Warrior won. So then he would have lost it, and then Sarge did his heel turn in '91. So then So then by SummerSlam, he was back to being a good guy. So that probably set up. So he probably lost the title at WrestleMania to Slaughter, and then because of the whole Savage interfering, I think Warrior went after Savage, and Hogan fought Slaughter or something. Yeah, yeah, okay. So then, so he lost it at Rumble, and then the Hogan thing would have been WrestleMania, and then Sarge went back to being a good guy by SummerSlam, maybe. Something like that. It's like '92 was when Flair showed up. Well, yeah, because then that would have been WrestleMania 8 by then, and that's with Giant Gonzalez and Outdoors and all that thing. Oh, poor Elegante. You know, Elegante, that was one thing, him and Vicious going at it in WCW, but when they turned him into a freaking werewolf thing, Sasquatch, that was different. I think they had a stretcher match. I think Sid Vicious and Elegante had a stretcher match at one point. Of course, I think that was long before the. Well, no, that may or may not have been before the casket matches started happening. Because I thought the casket match was Yokozuna, but then again, that might have been with Warrior. I don't know. Anyway, what's my next load? We have loads to do. So much to do, so little time. Scratch that, reverse it. No, that was actually correct. We had so much to do, so little time. Here, let's go over here. Actually, let's kill a stone with a bird here. Actually, you're going the wrong way. That's why that road looked like it was a hidden road, because it wasn't a hidden road, it was the actual road you were trying to go on. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, but it says you're going the wrong way. train gets out of my way. You're going the wrong way. It's not gonna. Five 555-0133. You want to construct yourself a railroad, give them a call. They'll hook you up. Forget Big Papa Pump. Call Johnson and Smith. Holla, you hear me? Hi, Kenworth. How's it going? I'm here to get my sleep worth. You gonna hit that trailer, aren't you? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, man. What a day. Oh, boy. Just remember, y'all. That's Stu himself. In the words, I've been quoting it all day, but as far as when it's posting links and stuff, Rocky 3, friends don't know, friends do 'cause they wanna do. You know, unfortunately, there's just some people that, well, I don't want to say they're taking it too seriously, but they just, I don't know, they're doing it. I don't know. I guess when we get behind these microphones, it's like some people, it seems to give them a little bit more of a swelled head than others. You know, like, oh, I'm the radio personality star now. I'm the DJ. I'm the, me. You know, and Power. Power corrupts. This is my show. Welcome to my show. There's a lot of shirt in my show. My shirt show. Which did I pick the Ogden? I think I picked the Ogden. Okay, we picked Ogden, so we got to go to Ogden. I think that brings us out at the Kenworth dealer. So we're going from Kenworth to Kenworth. Are we literally bringing a load back to where we're at? Is that what I just picked? Or is that going... I don't know. Or we're passing by where we're at. Oh, I'm so out of it. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I don't. Anyway, thanks Stu for dropping by, and you know, glad I could get that out of my system a little bit. You know, 'cause yeah, I think we all need coffee. And yes, we did. We went from Kenworth to Kenworth. We found the secret passage in the Clue Mansion that goes from Kenworth to Kenworth. Ogden. Yep, Ogden. Ogden? Yep, Ogden. I just missed it. I figured they was planning on having a train. You know what? I don't think I've picked up very many loads here. I've dropped off quite a few, even some that were never in an episode because of the recording going wrong or whatever. Yeah, we're going right back to where we were. We were in Rock Springs. Too bad I can't just take it over to Kenworth and go right back through the secret passage. Have you tried it? Yeah, it's not gonna work. But have you tried it? It's not gonna work. How do you know if you don't try it? It's not gonna work. There's no there. It only works for the cab. Doesn't work for trailers. But have you tried it? I'm not going to try it. Gee, and you wonder why they get bored and then want you to play something else, because you won't try things in this game. I think I've tried things that aren't even in the game that I put in the game. So, therefore, I do more with the game than a lot of people. I don't know if anybody else is involving the frickin' sectoids, okay? There might be a picture of them in Roswell, but I don't know if anybody else has gone to the extreme of actually having them involved in the game. So there. Yeah, there. Okay, so we know we've got Utah done. So the main thing here is we're going to go in there. We want to do that. We're just going to stay the course on this one. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Utah, putty tat. You did tea a putty tat. No. We're going over here. Okay, we can go. You can take the long way home. You know that. Actually, yeah. Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go get that coffee before it gets me, as in lack of it getting me. Buddy understands me. He's still wondering what the fuck is wrong with me, but he understands me. really just do that in front of me? No. Get up there. Get up there, Clem. Up, up. Go on. Up, up. Wish you're doing it again. I don't know. I can't tell. Okay. Well, that was fun. Wyoming. I don't know. Why? Okay, this is Utah still, so we're not worried about anything here that we haven't marked. Because we got 100% in Utah. 100%? Yeah, we ain't getting no C+ here. C+? I was surrounded by happier kids that were all gonna get what they wanted. Like the one that wanted me to play something else? Yeah, that one probably got, you know. Here's the thing that gets me is that person has a channel and is playing games. You have a nerve to come tell me to play something different? Go on your own channel and play something different on your own damn channel. Tell me to play something different. I mean, like I was mentioning earlier today, had it been a case of like, had they said something to the effect of, hey, I really like what you're doing with your channel. Have you ever thought of, you know, like doing a story using such and such game or something, or you know, I'm like, but to just, hey, please play something different. Like, you know, see, I can understand. I can understand it if, like, hey, yeah, you're, but I get it. I have almost 200 videos of this. It is a little bit repetitive, but it's what I want to play. If I could get all this stuff done in less videos, I would, but you know, when it comes to defeating those terror from the deep aliens, you know, like I said yesterday, it's not about winning the war, it's preventing losing it. You know, you can be the first to launch a nuclear missile, but you're still gonna lose because the other side launched theirs. You don't. Oh, our missile hit the other country first. Yeah, but they still hit you with their missile. So when it comes to XCom Terror from the Deep, that's what the game is. So with my story and what I need to do with what this game offers, it's going to be a big project that I'm working on, and I'm slowly making that happen. But it's like all them games, you know, it's like when you play 7 Days to Die. If you don't go do the stuff come day 7, you don't have your defenses. Okay, I'm bypassing, or I can do anything I want now. First thing that I want is what they want, what every guy wants. Came over, spilled their guts, gave everything they had once. For our country to love us as much as we love it. That's what I want. How will you live, John? Day by day. Cue Frankie. Oh, isn't that nice? Frankie gets to have a song. Yep, Frankie gets to have a song. it's me. It's been a long, long time. I don't know the words to that one. Well, it's because they don't play it very often, you know? You almost have to have it on a playlist or play a station that has it every day, but it's hard to find stations like that. Especially if you're not even looking for them. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, he lost again. Okay, so we got a load going from Ogden. Carmine. I think Carmine's a little busy with Mr. Drake right now. Okay. Yep. Carmine's busy with Mr. Drake right now. That's one of those things where Carmine was needing those cars to go back east for somebody that he was owing something to, and he had been helping Mr. Drake build up that car empire to make that possible. And with Mr. Drake screwing it up by having his cars go plummeting off a bridge or a ravine or a canyon or whatever, and losing all these cars, well, Carmine's not going to be very happy with Mr. Drake. But then again, at the same time, somebody might not be very happy with Carmine. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter that Mr. Drake is going to get that money from the insurance company eventually. Then again, the insurance company's going to want to know why the cars aren't actually on that train. When they finally get down to that crash, that derailment site, and discover that there's no cars on that train. I want to know why Mr. Drake is trying to commit insurance fraud. But wouldn't Rail Export have a log showing that those loads of cars came to them? They might. Then again, what if they don't? that train derailed, and Mr. Drake assumed it was his train, and he's the one that told newspapers and all that his cars were on that train. And only after that it's found out that he didn't have cars on that thing. He's still gonna want to know where the hell them cars went to, but he's gonna be so busy trying to explain to both the insurance company and Carmine that those cars somehow disappeared. I don't think he's gonna, it's not gonna be so easy to just blame the railroad. What you're saying is the railroads are as good as Colonel Jessup when it comes to covering up a flight? Now you go ahead and check that tower log and see if there was no flight. Well, in case anybody was wondering, I'm not Markinson either. What are you talking about? I said I'm not Markinson. What does that have to do with anything? I'm not Markinson. Okay, that's settled. You're not Markinson. Yep, I'm not Markinson. Down the hill, wee, all the way home. Wee, Madame Hill. See, now if I'd have stopped playing this and played something else, we wouldn't have had the wee part on the hill. I think somebody needs the wee on your hill. Yeah, whatever. Are you volunteering? No. I didn't think so. Probably a good thing, because you probably have sucky aim and would completely miss my hill. How's it going? Ooh, looks like Uncle Pete's got a coal trainer or something lined up there. That looks like a long one. A Roscoe P. coal train? Yes, a Roscoe P. coal train. You. Hey, the church agrees. It's chiming. It's like ding ding, that was funny. Ding ding, that was funny. For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. For whom the bell tolls. Hi, I'm here to not pick anything up. You putting anything down? Oh, I changed my mind. I don't like your hamburgers. That's not a burger place. Well, that's why I don't like their hamburgers. I suck at making burgers. Hey, look, we're doing the Kenworth after all. It only took 2 minutes. See, there it is. See, we just came out of the portal. Out of the secret passage. Alright, slip the jab. Can we make it? Can we make it? We made it. Okay, I am not going in there. I'm not. I mean, it's great that you got a fuel thing there, but not right now. I ain't going in there. No, we're not doing that one. And we don't need to do that one either. Spend 10 minutes trying to unwrap my trailer from the stupid metal bars and crap. You know, you let me park out in the yard and I'll do it. Okay. How we doing on sleep now? We got a sliver of blue there. 'Cause I'm putting on my war paint. Okay, that was Ogden, so we can mark off a load from Ogden. Laurel had a load that I wanted to do, so do they still have it? Yes, they do. All right, let's do it. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we're way over here. Oh, Laurel, my old nemesis. What about Hardy? I don't know. Still got 4 hours that we can do. 4 hours and 20 minutes. This stream has to end by 12:25. Well, the stream doesn't have to end, but the YouTube will cut it off at that time. Stu will be right back. He had to go refill the coffee cabinet. He's been serving up all the coffee. He gotta go get some more. He's like Hope from Miss Daisy. He ate the can of salmon, so he was nice and went to the stove and he's replacing it. But she accusing him of stealing it. check how much my nothing weighs? I'd like to find out. No, call me in. I want to know how much this trailer weighs. Alright. Now I can go to one of them truck stops. Faster. 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 Come on. Come on. Can we hit 88 before we get to the ramp? Come on, can we do it? There it is. Boom! Telling me you built a time machine out of a Freightliner? No, we used a Mack. This isn't the time machine. And actually the no, the Mack isn't actually the time machine. The Mack has quantum drive for quick travel present to present, but it doesn't have the time travel. It's not what they use to get back in time. They used a portal for that. They had to open a portal. It's not the time machine itself. So while it is a time machine per se, it's only a short-term time. You know, like it'll take a few days off, not years. And it doesn't go backwards. You know. You have any idea what the hell you're talking about? No, I'm not the scientist and all that. Doc and HR made the quantum drive and all that. They're the ones that figured out how to do the time travel and the quantum drive. You're lucky you were going that fast, because I was coming for you. I was coming for you, pal. If I wasn't right here ready to grab this. That's what she said. No, it wasn't what she said. So it is possible to take cars back and forth from the rail export also. So it's possible that some of these didn't necessarily get on the train and go to other places. I could have dropped these trailers off at the rail export, and somebody else could have hauled the trailer to a different rail export or to a location where they got smashed and then brought back. But they never got onto the combined train that derailed. They were never on that train. Now, at some point, maybe a few cars will show up on that train just so that the insurance company can say, yes, there was some, and that the railroad may or may not be liable for some of that. But who knows? Now, let's be clear here. Rail export is not the railroad. Rail export is the shipping company putting things on the rail cars, because GARC and American Lines have the locomotives. They're the railroads. Anyway, let's get this load going. I lost. I'm a loser, baby. I shouldn't have played the slots. I'm a loser, baby. 'Cause I lost a lot. Wow, I almost ditched my load. Darn right you did. Alright, let me see this. Let's go here. And here while we're at it. Let's go there first. Wow, I'm driving like people drive at my parking lot. driving a big rig. I'm here to deliver your stuff. Here, let me just come here and deliver your stuff really fast for you. You need this in a hurry, right? Oh wow, I actually have a driveway over here. That's different. Oh wow, there's a bus getting in my way. That's not different. That time the cement mixer and the bus were double teaming me. Oh, you didn't hit the cement mixer. No, but the bus got you. Well, hey, you gonna give me all the yellow without me having to go all the way in there, then I didn't join in time. I was using the telescope too long. Meteor got me. Yeah, that well, we got 5 hours ago, so some of this might not. Oh, you creeps! You you made the thing, but you didn't do that part. Fine, we'll save that for another time, though, because I want to try to get to them cameras. You do know that you need to get some fuel soon, right? You really asking for it. Well, that's gallon oil, not gallon fuel. Yeah, you're at, yeah, you need fuel, dude. Hey, welcome back, Daniel. Yeah, I might be running out of fuel on this one. Well, you know what? We're going to find out what happens when I run out of fuel, because I've never done it before. So let's just go ahead and run out of fuel finally. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got a call for a frickin' fill up, but... Well, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Carmine and Mr. Drake gonna beat me up? I mean, that dude in the Six Pack movie, he was using a wrench, if I recall correctly. You're turning too early. Love will turn you around. Hey, can I come over here and get a fill up? No? No fill ups for me? Another moderator handled it. Okay, what happened there? Oh, you frickin' Streamlabs, gosh darn it. I have the advantage of, not typing what I say. And so far, I haven't been, naughty-naughtied by, you know, the big bad red. Don't worry about it. That's Streamlabs wagging their tongue at you, not me. I was actually trying to click show it, but it got you. Yeah, I'm a little slow on the draw here because, you know, I'm not used to having anybody saying anything. You know. We have quite a few firsts today here, you know? My first time needing to like block or ban or whatever somebody, and now somebody's saying a bad word, and, you know, like, it's a banner day. We need to celebrate this stuff. Gosh darn you. Hey, Stu needs to win. Okay, we need a winner. We need a winner and not just me, so... Oh, hey, this is not supposed to be a made-for-kids stream. If kids are in here, kids, if you're watching, did you ask mommy or daddy if you can be in here? Because, y'all need to ask mommy or daddy. If mommy and daddy are watching with you, well, hello, mommy and daddy. This is not supposed to be kid friendly here. As much as I wanted to be kid friendly, my mouth got too foul a long time ago. I mean, I probably have the Streamlabs swearing and all that on just because I'm used to it, but that's one of those where it's like, that's something where if I had caught it in time or something, and clicked, hey, go ahead and show that message, but let's say earlier that other person was saying something, I could have let Streamlabs handle that. Anyway. You'd like to inspect my vehicle? Well, let me see where the hell the vehicle needs to go here. You want me up there where I was gonna go anyway, right? Welcome to Franny. How much do you weigh? Franny Farmer would like to weigh y'all. Oh yeah, how much do I weigh? How much do you bench? Get it? Okay, that got it. Beep. Come on, train, stop him. Stop him, train, stop him. Don't stop me, train, don't stop me. Pass you. I'll pass you. Told you I'd pass you. Nope, there's X's. X's and O's. Nope, just X's. I know. Next time they ask me to play something different, I'll be like, okay. Let me get Euro Truck Simulator. What is the story I'm going to come up with for Euro Truck? Because I'm going to have one. Might not necessarily have anything to do with Stu. I don't know. He got a sectoid. I can see the simoleon sign and the sectoid. I can't see the other one because the heart's in the way on my cell phone. So you failed at paying off the aliens, huh? Oh, is that the... That's too small. I can't tell if that's the gift or if that's the flaming heart or what that is. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Wait, your eyes were actually better? Maybe. Okay, so the flaming heart is supposed to be the woohoo. You trying to pay an alien for woohoo? Woohoo? Stu-hoo. Okay, it's only 170 something miles. This might still be possible on this amount of fuel. I forgot we were running low on fuel. We gotta get going. We gotta make up some time here. HR don't like that. I mean, I know they cloned you and all that, but come on now. They're not into being paid for that. Usually they take you, you know, they abduct you for that. Basically they came in here and told me to, and there it is. Well, it's not red yet. You know, can you please play something else? Like, really? Really? I mean, let me put it to you this way. 2 out of 3 of the people that would even come close to having a right to say something like that to me are currently in the chat room. The only other person may be Pi. Just for, you know, the amount of time he's put in. Like, you'd be like, hey, you got anything else to play? And, you know, like, maybe I'd play it. But you know, you 3 have actually put some time in that I know of watching. You know, I don't know, that other person, maybe they've been watching all along and just not commenting every time. But I have no idea about that, because it don't tell me who is watching. I only know if they post a comment in the chat. But to just, can you please play something else? Like, you know, and the fact that they would, you know, had I known that it was that person to begin with, maybe I wouldn't have reacted the way I did. But I was assuming it was a new person, and that's the first thing they've said to me. Like, can you play something else? No. I mean, that's like the one that, like, the first thing they said to me is, you got, you know, are you giving away the game? Like, no. You know, hey, it's like, here I am, I'm my daddy, sitting on the rug watching the big black and white TV. And here comes one of his kids, like, getting in his way, like, get out of my way. You know. You're fine, Daniel. Like, I don't know what Streamlabs is doing, but I was trying to tell Streamlabs to go ahead and show your comment, but they beat me to it. Alright, here, I'm gonna pull over real quick and watch this while we're still some daylight. What's a dam? We've got a dam here. A dam. Oh, now I'm doing it. Well, here, there's a lot to scroll back. We'll just do it again here. You know, anybody watched that hasn't watched before, check out Daniel's channel, and he's got videos of this. He's got the the NBA. He's got football. You know, got lots of stuff on his channel. This is some serious, this kind of reminds me of over by Clifton, Arizona. Or, yeah, Clifton? Yeah. Oh, now they're both red. How much time's this job giving me? Well, I can sleep if I can get to a bed. Alright, well, when we get there, we'll sleep. Ain't gonna help the fuel situation, but... You're teasing me with all these gas stations, aren't you? What is that? 3 gas stations and I can't use any of them? This is fun. Maybe he was just mad because I wasn't singing yet, earlier today. I haven't been listening to my music yet today because I tend to do that more for when I'm like having a hard time staying awake, or if I just feel like doing it. But today's my day off, so I got to sleep in a little bit. I wasn't tired yet. Okay, do I have enough gas to get me to the bed? That'd be funny. Diesel, fuel. Do I have enough fuel? Don't call it gas. Those real truck driving types are gonna come in here. They're gonna pick on you because you're not supposed to call it gas. Whoa! Damn, we got a nuclear war going on out here. That's some bright stuff. Oh, it's clouds, that's why. A lot of clouds in the sky. Alright, we're getting close on the fuel here. Am I all... Alright, here. Nope, I still can't call for refuel, you know. So that's the thing. It's like I have to run out of gas in order to do it. Where are we map-wise? Well, now that it's daylight, I can at least get to this camera, right? If I don't run out of fuel. I mean, we've already watched it, but we're gonna watch it again. Because I probably haven't watched it since October or September. What I'd like to do. I mean, at some point, I want Stu Spudman to start traveling again. But I think at some point, when things are all kind of done story-wise with all the rest of these guys, I'd like to do a thing where Stu Spudman and the family, him and Shannon and Melody, climb in the truck and just go Winnebago style across the country, watch all these video cameras and whatnot. I think that would be a good way to end this series. Oh, yes, Hell's Half Acre, the thing with all the pointy rocks and crap. The part where, yeah, it looks like a frickin' asteroid from Armageddon. That's a spot on Earth. Jesus Christ, that is a spot on Earth. Mother Nature, y'all. Big Bang Theory and all that. we got through there. We only got 29 miles left? We seriously got 29 miles left. That's it. Do I have enough fuel for that? Given the fact that that truck barely, that bus or whatever barely damaged me just now, it ain't the damage that's gonna do it. Oh man, this'll be the that'll be the icing on the cake if I can actually see where I need to go when I run out of fuel. If it's like on the screen, not just on the GPS. There it is on the GPS. Yeah, get out of my way so I don't pass where I need to go. We passed where I needed to go. Now I'm gonna run out of fuel. Will I or won't I? Oh, now's the time for Stu to have his little nail biting icon. Nope, we ain't going there. Okay, we're gonna try it just because I need the fuel to get there. This will really be funny. You run out of fuel in the yard. Still don't know where the nearest fuel depot is at. Fuel station. Well, we delivered the load. we got the load there. 294 miles on barely any fuel. I mean, now I could cheat and quick travel to somewhere where I know it puts me at a fuel depot. Although, then again, we might... We might have too much truck damage to quick travel. Hard to say. Well, heck, I could do that just by going to one of my garages. All right. That's the closest one. $7 miles. $7 miles to get fuel. That would take us just over the 300 miles. You know, what was that, 294 to get here? That'd be 301. Oops. Well, if that car's damaged, just put it in the scrap pile I just delivered. Oh, it sucks. I hate when that stuff happens. I totally feel that right now. Excuse me, I'm on the way to the fuel depot. Gotta get there. It's coming after me. It's coming after me. I hear the sirens. More trailer damage. Really hoping I'd find out what would happen. At least get to the thing without smashing the truck. Ghost. Okay, so I did just recently sleep. So my dude shouldn't be tired. You know what? In the interest of the experiment, I'm gonna go ahead and go down here. And then go there, because I wanna chance it. let me out of here? Because you're ruining my experiment. Come on, what am I getting caught on? Is it the cables? I think it's the stupid cables. Stupid trailer cables. This is starting to get annoying. Oh, the X's are in the way. Like, what the hell am I getting caught on now? X's. Out of bounds. So are you actually trying to get to the fuel depot or what? Well, I know it's there. Told me, like, you know, about how much fuel I've got, other than just red and a sliver. All right, Walmart it is. Stand and deliver? Yeah, stand and deliver. I said red and a sliver. Wallbirds of the Walbert people. there's always the fact that if I have to get towed, then I'm gonna have to drive to the gas station again. Because the tow yard is too far from the gas station right now. Alright, game. Which one are you gonna decide? Because here we go. You gonna run me out of gas, or are you gonna make my engine broke? Or am I going to make it? Oh wait, I did want to weigh myself. Okay, so I have to man it from that way. Well, yeah, let's weigh ourselves now with the least amount of fuel so we can get the most accurate weight without the fuel. $30,965. Okay. So just under 31. Well, here we go. Last chance game. Last chance. Last chance. They just don't want to take all my fuel away, do they? No matter what I do, they won't do it. Is that enough? Ah. Let's see if I can do that. No. How about 3 gallons? Cool. Nope. Nope. There we go. Exactly $8 or 8 gallons worth. All right. Okay, so when I get to 16, will it do it again? Yep. Every 8 gallons you can land. I think that's right. Let's see when we get to 24. Yep, Every 8 gallons, you can land on an even gallon. Or at least every 8 that I was doing there. You know, I don't know if it matters if I hold it down for a while and then start. Whatever. Alright, well, from there. Okay, that was a load from Laurel. So I'm looking for a load from the Tales, Oregon. I gotta do the California ones and the Arizona ones. And then if I can get the New Mexico ones to go somewhere other than to Colorado. Well, I need them to go to Arizona or Utah is what I'm saying. They need to not, you know, I don't want them going too far, but that's where I'm aiming for. All right, now after all that, I'm going to save it again because I don't want to be in that predicament. You never know when something's about to happen with my computer and all that. That's not what I want. If I needed you, I'd do it, but I've already done those on my own. No, we don't need that. Thanks for playing, though. Nope. Okay, now that one counts because it's going from a place that Stu Mack can't go back to. So we're going to go ahead and take that one. You know, Stu Mack can't go to Arizona. Spudclone's allowed to cross the border, but not Stu Mack. Oh, we're gonna do one of those, huh? Um, we're going to Flagstaff because we have a garage there. Oh my God, he's back in Arizona. Watch out, Carmine's might be looking for you. Like I said before, Carmine's not looking for me right now. He's not looking for Stu right now. He doesn't know Stu exists at the moment. Carmine is dealing with Mr. Drake and his buddies, and Carmine's dealing with whoever he's supposed to be answering to back east. You know, the real mob bosses. I think we better off going to Gallup. We got 2 hours and 38 minutes doing it this way. Right, buddy? Buddy, are you okay? Do you want to go outside? I think you need to go outside. Yeah, you need to go out. Yes, that's much closer. Alright, I'll be right back though. I gotta do something with this dog. Right, buddy? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, dude. Okay. Well, it took a little bit longer than expected, but actually, I was letting the dog out, so that never has an expectation of any kind of time. So, other than too much. Because Buddy likes to explore sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes he likes to explore and sometimes he doesn't. Yeah. He's got a smaller backyard than he used to have. So at least now he's kind of a lot quicker about it. Yeah, that's how big that yard was. I had to literally go out there and like try to see through the dark to see where he was. It's like, where is he? I can't see him. I have to get a flashlight to go find my dog. You know, he wouldn't necessarily come. You know, sometimes it was like in the middle of the frickin' night when I've got him out there. It's like, buddy, come on! I can't yell for you. Hello, come on, brakes, work. anyway, just a reminder, anybody who's watching now or in the future, be sure to, if you enjoy that sort of thing, check out whatever Daniel has been able to upload. Sorry to hear that some of those files are messed up. Corrupted files are what caused me to have to start doing streaming. Because I tried to record a really long episode of this, and I lost like 6 loads worth when the video I wasn't able to load that video to my editor to look at it. That video was broken. I'm like, well, I might as well just try doing it live. At least then YouTube would have it saved. But can't always do live stream to record your video, so I totally feel for you for that. You know, that sucks. Did 50 loads to the rail yards. I might be. I forget what we're on at the moment, but looks like we're getting around 25. Because I think there is there's 21 rail yards total. Difference being it is my game still has Bakersfield, whereas the beta 1.50 has Stockton instead of Bakersfield. I think that's are the well, that's not necessarily true. These are not necessarily harder to do because I just got to get these to set to steel. think humans got a steel place. If I could just get some of these to do like cross town things instead of really long jobs. But hey, a 7-hour load. Okay, well, it took me a minute to get here. Let's check the jobs elsewhere first before I do a 7-hour load. Alright, well, that settles it. We just gonna have to do it. Okay, let's see. Alright, here. Put a mark here. Because I want to see if I can cross over and come up the other way or whatever. I mean, ideally, I'd like to come this way, take this ramp, go over here, and then come back this way. Okay. Well, that's already doing stuff that I haven't done before, so we're going to leave that be. Let's go that way. Oh yeah, this wonderful road here. Okay, and then when we get here, we're gonna go borrow HR's garage because we're allowed to. Okay, I'm gonna leave a mark there, but that's a reminder that I want to go back there. How long are they giving me? Okay, we got plenty of time. As a matter of fact, the fact that they're giving me that much time. When's my first waypoint? Okay, 43 minutes. Okay, that works. When I get to... Well, that's just putting me there. Putting? Yeah, it's putting. It's putting me there. Putting me there, pal. Is that what's doing that? Maybe that's what's doing that. It could be this thing doing that. Let me check that. One moment here, folks. I'm checking something. Who knows? Anyway. Alright, put a mark there and you'll know to do whatever you're doing there. Okay, so we get back towards Gallup and we're about to get off the freeway. We need to remember to do the stuff with the trying to go the other way and cross over and blah blah blah. So I posted a thing, but I haven't read anything of it yet. I mean, I'm assuming that, I mean, I know Daniel mentioned that he's read it and commented. You know, Stu's probably read it. And if not, well, then he hadn't read it, but they're aware of the situation anyway. But I mean, you know, as they say, there's two sides to every story, and, well, there's my side and there's the side that happened. Both of them happened in my stream, in my chat. Trouble came looking for me, I didn't go searching for it. No, I was just driving my truck, minding my own business. Do it. Okay. Now back here you were giving me, I think you were giving me the option of crossing. That's got the little fence on it, so I can't cross over that. Well, what's the worst that's going to happen? You've already decided that you're going to be sleeping, even though you're not needing to. So it's not like you're going to be like late for this job. need to move out of my way back there, because I don't care about y'all. Okay. Here's the thing, y'all. Now, that might have gotten rid of all my markers on the other thing, but that's okay. What fence? I don't see a fence. Do you see a fence? I saw a gap. I'm offended by the fence. Yeah? Good. Be offended. Alright, when we get there, we're probably gonna maybe do some sleeping. I don't know. But and then take me that way. Take me up there. Let's get going. Giddy up, gallop. Talk about your hoops to jump through. Yeah. Well, are you going to talk about them? No. Don't need to talk about them. Okay. Yep. I almost played some Mad Games Tycoon today. Almost. got like, I can see in my mind at least like 100 loads or so for Stu Spudclone to be doing, and at least 100 loads or so that Stu Mack's got to be doing. Well, we're even close to getting to the end of the project. Now that might not include anything that we're doing. I mean, that's just the HR project. I still need to come to terms with what we're doing with Big Tony and the Walbert situation in Arizona. You know, is he gonna get to take over them Walberts or not? Is Big Tony gonna go to jail? You know, we still got Tina and the undercover cops and all that. Are they gonna settle for throwing Carmine behind bars, or are they going to want to go after Big Tony? There's more states coming out. So we got, you know, next week we got Nebraska stuff to do. It's going to be probably the first time ever that I buy a state when it's brand new. Heck, I might actually have some people watching just because I've got the new state. Be one of those people. Like, hey, yeah, I'm playing the new state. Heck, I should go into my little tag things and I should, for all the states they have out, put like, you know, Nebraska DLC, Wyoming DLC, you know, just fill in all of that. Maybe that'll help. Not that anybody, you know. But I mean, I don't know what people are actually searching for. Is that it? You know. But this is a story. I'm doing a story. I mean, hell, soap operas are a story. Look how long they go. As people say, I'm watching my stories. Okay, all right. You go ahead and watch your stories, Grandma. I need my TV, so I watch my stories. And you better get over to Grandma's house and help her figure out, you know, when she's got the batteries in the remote the wrong way. You better help her out. My remote won't work. I can't change my channel. Thankfully, it was only like a 4-mile drive, not you know, something longer than that. Gotta go do it. No. Grandma had her stories. I've got my truck driver. My stories. You know, she didn't know how her episodes were gonna go. I don't know how all this is gonna go either. I know where the direction I'm taking some of this stuff, but there's a lot of going with the flow that happens. You know, when I started out the Stu Mack thing, I knew what I wanted him to start with, and I know what I want him to finish with. But figuring out how to make that happen has been a process. Starting to get dark, so yeah, we probably will start getting rough here. We do not own Farmington in either profile, so we're going to leave that be. That's got to be saved for having a reason to have Farmington. Buy a Volvo. They're boxy, but good. Hours left to do 5 hours work, so that works. Hi, garage that I someday might have. Hi, police car that I don't care about. What the hell happened to you? You know, look, in real life, I ain't going around smashing police cars and stuff. I love the police in real life. I got no problem with them. I respect them. I love the hell out of the firefighters, the ambulance people. They come to my store, they shop. They've responded to my own accident. They've been to my house with my mother a few times, you know. They have jobs to do. And when I'm at work complaining about something I gotta do, one of those guys walks by and it's just like, what the hell is wrong with you, Robert? You ain't got to do their job. You know, stop thinking about how hard your job is when they're, every other minute they're getting called to somebody's house to try to save somebody's life. You know, they gotta think on their feet. They gotta be quick. They gotta, you know, ain't nothing compared to, you know, I'm not doing anything compared to that. You know, oh my God, somebody bought more hamburger. I gotta put the hamburger out. I'm running out of time. game. Well, this is a different world. I own this world. Nobody dies in this world. It's not life or death. You get in my way, you get in my way. My prerogative to have a little fun. Hell, if my truck could survive it, I'd be slamming into the frickin' cement mixers and dump trucks and what's more, and wouldn't be attacking the cops. Just the marker to tell the game that I wanted to go this way. Nope, it's not a gate. Okay, it's on. Set of skills. I will find you. I will catch you. And I will pass you. Is this the forwarder? Yeah, that's the forwarder. Welcome to Colorado. Oh, that's oncoming traffic. Okay, well, that mark was because I was gonna sleep there, but we didn't quite make it there before dark. Time out. Damn ice. Colorado that we ain't done before on this profile. Getting a little hard to tell, you know, now we've done Colorado in 2 different profiles. No, we can't go there. I drive like freaking Lightning McQueen sometimes when he's driving by the waterfall. Like, come on, Snickers. Okay. Taking a picture of, huh? What you got? What you got? Is there an eagle? Huh? What you got? What you got? Who's doing what? Yeah? Okay, I'll leave you in peace now, but, did you need this vehicle? I mean, I'd loan you one of mine, but mine aren't exactly in, driving condition either. Need some chewing gum? Going high up in the altitude here. Wow. Feels like I'm driving in the freaking clouds here. Wolf Creek Flash, checking on down the other side. Ooh. Is that a golf course down there? Who knows? Hey, remember a few minutes ago when we was in Hell's whatever? Hell's Pit? The Hell's Armpit of America? I don't think that's what it was called. Yeah, well, it's close enough. It was like the Hell's Armpit. Is that Wolf Creek? Well, maybe. It's a shame they can't get together with like some like ATV racing game or something. See, like go off on a trail and go look at that waterfall or something. Or just have that as a side thing. Yeah, I don't know. Just mountain biking. You know. Hey, you're a mountain biking messenger delivery service dude. Okay, well, how many tons of cargo is that mountain biker carrying? As many as he can take. That sounds legit. That sounds legit too. Oh no, I'm gonna damage my scrap cars. Still no damage. Well, there's Alamosa on a sign, so we must be getting close. Ooh, tunnel echo. That's cool. I like that. Try to do that some more sometime. That's right, cement mixer. I'm going first. Same to you, Plus. I'm away. Okay, I got nothing against a tanker truck here. That's the road there. And we discovered this in the other profile already. Just not in this one. Yeah, I think we also went the other direction. We weren't having these issues. I was country. Country wasn't cool. Choo-choo. I like trains. I like the Wizard of Oz. I've been on the yellow brick road in this game. It exists. you haven't seen that episode, you'll just have to find it. It's one of the more recent ones. But yes, I have been on the Yellow Brick Road in this game. On it, and I followed it as far as it would go. I don't necessarily need anything, but let's see what happens when we poke my face in here. Alright, that works. get a move on. Okay, so when we get this one done, we'll have Holbrook scratched off. Won't need to do another Holbrook. Coffee and a candy bar. Scrap metal, but it's still a car, flat as a pancake. If only we change all that. I really hate these trailer cable things. Well, hey, that you know, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We get towed over there to that building? Because that's what'll happen. You're going to the wrong one, dude. They don't want your stuff here. Yeah, we'll do that one. I was gonna just go ahead and skip doing the parking completely, but we can do that one. As long as nothing changes in my mind. As parkings go, this is one of the more simple hard parkings. Anybody who's ever played this game, one thing that you gotta learn, if you're going, especially if you're gonna stay in the cab to do your backing up, is you gotta figure this part out right here. If you're all the way over to one side, it's there's center. Bring it all the way back. You want to turn it? You want to turn that trailer so it's going where you want it? You're going to go this way. Go that way a little bit. This way. Just want to kind of wiggle it. And it wants it. Let it have it. You're done. That's one of the more simple ones. The harder ones are harder, and it takes a lot more faffing around and going back and forth and trying again. And if you're like me and early on you're overthinking it, it's just gonna be hard. You know, I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to turning too much and going too fast while turning. Sometimes you need to go fast, sometimes you don't. Alright. Okay, that was Holbrook. Nope, that is way too far. I need Oxnard, but not like that. That's way too far. We don't need Laurel. We've already done that one in this episode. We don't need either of those. Nope, I want the Dales to something. There we go. I think we need to get there from somewhere else. So I think Portland is actually going to be I forget whether that's closer or not compared to Pendleton. Oh. Well, you know what? That reminds me. I got something I got to do here. Thanks. I didn't mean to do that yet. No. This is ridiculous. Will you stop snagging on every damn little thing in this town? Okay, that's a 2-hour trip. That's also 2 hours. Wow. What about Yakima? You do know it's after 11, right? This is probably going to be like one of your last loads. Well, it is a short one. I just got to get there. You basically have an hour left. Alright. It's the same all the way around. Let's just go. Alright, well. At least I know my way around this one. Probably still snag on something, but I know my way around it. I know about this driveway here. Like I said, I'm still gonna snag on something, but I know about the driveway. I used to hauling this trailer through there, but otherwise, it's all good. Something tells me that driveway knows about you too. Okay. That's because I'm full of fuel. So with lots of fuel, that adds about 1,000 pounds. Because without the fuel, we were 30,900 something. Catch up to this truck? harder than actually doing the load. Yeah, Pendleton would have been your better choice. Yeah. A little more of a straight shot. Yeah, figures. What is with this trailer here snagging worse than all the other ones? It's not worse than all the other ones. It's your driving that sucks. I know my driving sucks, but still. It's been like, this last hour or so of playing this game, this thing's just been snagging like stupidity. Yeah, because of your driving. Can we get on with, We know my driving sucks, okay? Yes, your driving sucks. You're about to snag again. Nope, I missed. Hey, if you rush to this camera over here, you can watch it before the sun goes down. It's been a while since you watched the Dale's camera. on the freeway. Come on, eyes. I'm trying to close. That part, it's if I recall correctly, they're both by the Walberts. Your eggs in here. Just gotta get there. Eyes open. I don't want to have to stop and mess with the music right now. Just get this load done. Yeah, me too, except I ain't even making that noise. Am I thinking of a different town that's got two of them? Ah, Vancouver's got two of them. Okay, we're going over here. Well, it's by the garage. Yep. That's why it seems so far. I can't do that one because if I do that, what did I say I had left? Okay. That's possible. Oops. Come on. Come on, get me there. Come on. I don't feel like going to a parking place to sleep. I feel like finishing the stream and then not playing the game for a while. Come on. I'm at that point where it's like, if they had a bed real close, I'd go do the sleeping and then hit the tow truck. I can't just hit the tow truck though because this tow truck takes time to get to me. And then my dude would be completely tired, fine, and all that. Not that I care about the fine and all that. But I need to be done with this now. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We're gonna drop this load, and then we're gonna turn around, and we're gonna go right there, because we have that advantage. Not needing to quick travel to get there. If I keep my eyes open. Alright, we're so that's 11 loads for this episode. Right? Or my okay, my count's gotta be way off. Something not right. Well, it's probably true given what happened today. You probably really lost track and count. You are on 899, and that would be 11. So that means you have a driver sitting on 899. Well, he's not on 899, but the combined Stu Spudman and Stu Spudclone are on 899. And Stu Mack is on 299. Alright, let's get over to this garage real quick. You're gonna get hooked on this, aren't you? Why wouldn't I? At this point in this episode, why wouldn't I get hooked on this booth? There it is, right there. We gonna make it? Okay, we got over. starting to piss me off. You know what? I've had enough. We'll start somewhere else. Mark the Dales as being done. And there's the trailer. Let's do this. And now we're not worried about that. So what does that leave us? Well, that's 3 possible loads from California. 1 from Arizona. And then that's 4 in New Mexico. Preferably going over the border into Arizona or Utah. But if I had to, I'd, do something with them. I'm just preferably not necessarily going into Texas with them. I mean, if they're back and forth from Colorado and whatnot, fine. But we're on 23, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. That would put us at 31 loads total if we did all that. So that's that for now until the next episode. Oh, here I don't remember if I did it or not. So let's just do it. So, one last check of this to make sure this is no, refreshed. Make sure I didn't miss anything. That it's hard to tell because I don't know if well, there still has been a few times where they've been hiding the chat messages until I refreshed, but it's not as easy to know. Anyway, what a day. Thank you to Daniel and Stu for being a good part of this episode. And was it whatever that was earlier? That person named Art something or other, Art of whatever. I can't see right now because when I scroll up, it doesn't go all the way back to the beginning. But whoever that was, if you were kind of new, and that was right after I let the dogs in, and thank you for joining in. You know, if you're a legitimate person, hope to see you around. And if anybody's been watching and enjoying and leaving likes and whatnot, thanks for watching. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day and a good everything, and hope to see you in the next one of whatever I'm playing when I play it. Bye 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 for now.